hey there. Wanna see some cool shit? Well, you're probably in the wrong place. You wanna see a guy be a dumbass for several hours? We get you.
Hello, everybody of the pool community. All right, sentient playlist. It's not really the intro music that I would select, but I can't fault it. Director Scar Online 2222, Bradley AWO8, Marie Memento, Tyandris, AC the Rock Devil, E2 OSRS, Sam Fox 10, Dappa Kappa, starting us off with the cannonballs today. It's like, oh, you want serious? Here's some fucking spooky Outer Wilds music. Fine, whatever. Whatever, you do you, playlist. Merry pre-Crimbus, everybody. As it is not quite that day, unless you are in certain time zones, in which case it might literally be Christmas already. I've seen Mono fucking Christmas posting all morning, so I can only assume that Australia exists in the future. I know the time zones are very fuckery when you get that far around the world, but I wasn't aware it was that off fucking kilter. We're gonna hang out today. We're gonna hang out, we're gonna click on some stuff. We're gonna get some Christmas Eve vibe. In Sweden, we celebrate on the 24th because we are Norse heathens. Norse heathens. Is that a thing? I didn't know that was a thing. I'm not like a Christmasologist. I definitely I have no concept of various fucking practices and everything. I kind of thought it was just Christmas or not Christmas, but apparently there was a lot of pre-Christmas as well. That's the 24th, not like instead of the 25th. It's just both. Like it's a double.
Welcome, Squidling.
It's like it's a double Christmas hammer. Bradley,
Merry Squidmas. If a bad pun is to be expected, then you'll have to wait until tomorrow.
65 months in the pool. You were the shiniest, Squidling. He thought his messages wouldn't flip over very fast. By the time they got to the Northern Hemisphere, it would be Christmas. Oh, I see. I know of Boxing Day. I'm aware vaguely in that I know that it exists. Mostly by proximity knowledge assimilated from knowing you specifically, Hexy. But that's about as far as that goes, really. I dumped a pile of pistachio shells that are very salty on the top level of the cage there. That's why I flipped the camera over and Bratwurst was like snooting through a little bit interested. I kind of thought they would be a huge fan of extremely salty pistachio shells. But they don't appear to be because their presence has offended Bratwurst so much that he got out of his sack and went somewhere else. Apparently he doesn't, he didn't take to him how I thought he would. Weird. Netherlands celebrates on the 5th for some reason. Stop! You can't just keep playing the Temmie shop music. Playlist! What kind of shuffle is this? Tem, not Tem. Tem, not Tem. God fucking damn it. I guess this is the official Squiddy Pool Christmas anthem here. I didn't ask for it. I didn't sign up for this shit. But this appears to be the song of Christmas now. The fucking Temmie shop theme. You know what it could do for an ultimate meme? Let me double check and make sure this is correct. It has Temmie shop and Temmie village, so it could back-to-back those, which is pretty much just the same song with a slightly different shitty MIDI instrument back and forth, and it could just be an unlimited onslaught of Temmie. Fortunately, he has elected not to do that. Like fucking Christ. We're not in Temmie hell literally forever. We are instead in the farming guild for I'm honestly not confident what reason. I came here why? Oh, I know why. Hold on. I need this button. There we go. There's the RuneScape. Put the RuneScape like down here maybe. That seems like a good level for RuneScape. I came in here to do something. That's the wrong scene also. Came here to do something. It was probably farming contract. And then instead of doing anything, I didn't. Because then I think I got through the queue in Final Fantasy XIV, so I just kind of logged down the middle of the farming guild having accomplished nothing. So, sir, give me some shit. I don't want to get bullied. Give me the green snips. And then we're going to punch a tree in the face. It appears that the tree is ready to be punched in the face. I dare say we've gotten quite good at punching the tree in the face. Of all the conversations in the game that have 8 times more dialogue boxes than they need to, getting a new farming contract has the 8 times more dialogue boxes than it needs to-ist. More dialogue boxes out of anything. It's absolutely asinine how many fucking dialogues you have to go through to get a new farming contract. Welcome in, Jake the Impaler. About 100k Herblore XP for being able to pie for Sarah Bruce. I'm also that. I am also exactly that. I too am about 100k Herblore XP from being able to pie for Sarah Bruce. What a coincidence! Oh, my inventory fucking filled up where I got all the plants. Holy shit. I was very AFK for that tell. I figured by the not responding, which is why I just, you know, did it anyway. I don't have any prayer. That was what? That's an insult. It's an insult to me as a person that I was one little fucking cactus away. That's what it mattered for XP. You would have just DC'd. We gotta get you some internet. You need an internet connection. I feel like having an internet connection would just generally make your life experience a lot better than it currently is. One of these is the most valueless seed, Dwarfweed. That might err on the side of too valueless because I don't ever fucking use Dwarfweed. It just sits in my bank and rots. Fuck! God damn it! Every fucking time! I've watched that shit grow. You bitch! Hey, it's okay. If we go get a goddamn rake. Give me a potato cactus seed. Do I have 20 million of these? What are you under, potato cactus seed? Exotic? Yeah, I have literally 150. I'm not protecting this shit. If it dies, I'll just grow another one. I know, it could literally cost 1 empty bucket to protect, and I can't be fucked. I have so many of these seeds. I need 85 farming. I've been so... What? Regrew? I've been so close for so long. It's only 1 level beyond what we are. Like, cause we're right at fucking 84. And Tithe Farm, or, you know, doing any farming ever instead of just completely ignoring if the skill exists. Both do it so quickly that it's a little ridiculous that it's this far in the future and I still haven't bothered getting 85 farming. I just can't be fucked. Spent some of my time today stealing wine from Satan so I could use my gosh darn dwarf weed. I need to do that. I need to go steal wine from Satan. Well, from Satan's acolytes. Are any of these good? Enough. Crandorian is my current birdhouse filler. You two are alright. Otherwise, it's kind of a hot garbage pull. That's okay, it happens. Oh, I have seeds in here to put in the bank too. You all go in the vaults. Neat. You can't do the thing. That would cut into your complaining about having not done the thing time. While you're correct, Manshaw, if I do the thing, I'm gonna have less time to complain about the fact that I'm not doing the thing. I could also just do the thing. And if I just did the thing, we would be largely in a better position in just all cases, really. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to actually bring a prayer pot this for you. I kind of don't have any fucking prayer. Okay, knifey hands. Okay, knifey hands. Second knifey hand. All of the equipment to punch a tree in the face. Put all this on. Put it on. Don't examine it. I literally don't understand why that happens. Don't examine it. Put it on. I'm literally just left-clicking. These two for extra knifiness. One of these boys. Hey, any one-dosers need to get the fuck out? You're a one-doser. You're a one-doser. And then I'm gonna ruin a perfectly good potion. You're a one-doser. Like 10 of these motherfuckers. And then I need... probably just those. You know, I've never... not that the green snips do anything, but I've realized now I've never actually had the green snips for Hispori. Not that I have any concept of what they do in the first place. Other than apparently prune a hedge. Bratwurst has gone back to the pile of pistachio shells. He is at least a little interested. So he's licking them. That's what I thought he'd do. I thought he'd lick them. I thought he'd be very interested in licking them. I discovered that if I use these knives on long range... I don't know if it's actually faster. I don't have to move. Which makes me feel like it's faster, because I can just fucking stand here. I can just stand here and do all the knives. I ain't got any shit. I ain't gotta move. No longer gotta put effort in this Hispori experience. I'm gonna have to take a potion. I'm getting rectally devastated and Hispori is taking no fucking damage. Not only am I have to take a potion, I'm gonna have to eat food. This is a horrific fight. Throw the knife. There we go. Slightly long range knives. I think it's because they were left over on long range from doing Dagonoth Kings. I have to put them on long to be able to reach the door support thingy. I actually might have gotten away with not drinking any prayer potion. Green scissors? Nobody makes fun of me. You don't even like grab it, you just dig it up. That's a dragon fruit tree seed. Neat. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. I feel like seeing as the main point of Hispori is to... yeah, I also need to put a maple down. Is to... Rain is rebooting. Please stand by. Rain is rebooting. Streamer OS is undergoing an update. Please do not turn off your system. The main point of Hispori is to get these little, like, anima seed things for this weird patch over here, and I literally never use them. Stop examining doing them. I don't really know why I bother.
Squidling,
I feel like doing the Hesperia is largely pointless.
Number get
Marco,
bigger simulation
85
test.
months. Number do be getting bigger, though. You were the shiniest, Squidling. The pure essence of the RuneScape experience. The number getting bigger. What are the odds I have a maple sapling in here? Isn't Hesperia big chunk of farming? I have several, actually. Big chunk of farming XP. Hesperia is some farming XP. Is it that much? I don't know. Thingy, how many farmings have I gotten? Oh, it's gonna be diluted by everything else. I think it's definitely a few thousand.
Stop right there, criminal
It's probably
scum!
worth doing just for the several thousand farming XP. Obvious clone, 5 months in the pool. Put that fucking hat back on. You were the shiniest, Squidly. It's a couple grand, so yeah, it's worth it for that, I suppose. What protects you, my good sir? Oranges. I don't think I have any of those. I do. Good news. My next words were gonna be, and I can't be fucked to go get any, so I don't have to boost for the extra roots, right? 83, we're chilling now. Yeah, it's exactly lethal, so we're good. I don't have to boost for that anymore. Not what I wanted. All I have to do is punch a tree until it submits. I have 100 specs, so Dragon Axe. I have a new axe though, so you know. I feel like we end up stuck here in Magic Tree Jail pretty often on stream in this exact situation. That I need to replace the tree in the farming guild for a contract. And you can't pay the bitch. Because if you pay her, she takes all the roots of the tree and jams them up her own asshole. And they disappear forever. And I need them eventually. So now we're gonna punch the tree. As you can see, the good news though is now that we have a Dragon Axe, it only takes us a full minute of chopping to get 1 log. Which is different from what it was previously when it took us a full minute of chopping to get 1 log. Yeah, I don't know what I expected. There is absolutely no noticeable difference between the Dragon Axe and the Red Axe. I don't know what I thought was gonna happen. I don't know why I thought this was gonna like achieve enlightenment for me or something when I had a red axe, but it is exactly as bad as the previous axe. Wait, hold on. No, there is one notable difference. I can chop, which doesn't do anything, but it does make a number change, which makes you, because RuneScape is like trained us, the number becomes bigger. Which gives you the illusion that anything has happened. It doesn't do anything, clearly. But it make number bigger. Neuron activation. That's the whole point of this game. Protect my tree, please. Thank you. Have a nice day. Here's a pot. Merry Christmas. Keep the change. I took the leprechaun shovel, not the bank shovel. You need this shovel, sir. The shovel is for you. You have I'll just put this other shovel in my bank. I don't know why I grab it from anyone. It's just a shovel on a fucking table. I'm like, that's mine, thank you. I can just have that forever. Just in case it was the bank shovel. Every time you go to the farming guild, your number of shovels increases by 1. Okay. Hesporied. Things we should do. Probably use the the herb patches that can't die. My seeds that are good are kind of piling up, so we should probably utilize the seeds that are good. So I'm gonna go outside my house, I'm gonna go to Trollheim, and I'm gonna go to Salt Town. Because I gotta make sure my prayer potion stash doesn't hit empty. I've been guzzling a lot of prayer pot recently. And it's been starting to mildly concern me that maybe I'm guzzling too much prayer pot, considering I don't ever do farming or herb lore or anything that replaces the prayer pots. The stash is not in fact infinite. If every time I go do a Slayer task, I bring like 8 prayer pots, and I just shotgun all of them. The amount of prayer pots I have goes down. Quite significantly, you'll find. What is this? Is this Ranar? This is weed. This is snaps? Put snaps in here? Put some snappy lads? My arm, you're doing good fucking work. That's some good yields. You'll love to see it, Chief. Thank you. I feel like I should move my house to Polnivnich. The agility course, now that I have the Xeric talisman that can teleport to like right there, which is just incredibly useful. These all snaps? Did I plant snaps everywhere? We're getting snaps. We're getting crackhead prayer pots. It's prayer pot plus. It's a prayer pot and it's also a restore pot. Which, in most situations, I don't really know why you would need to tape those together, but it's very nice specifically for using the Saradomin healing potions, because those make all your stats go to poop. Gimme. There are a lot of invincible patches. I feel like the fact that you get 2 of them out of the troll quest line is kind of wild. How many fucking snapdragons I just get? 31, Jesus. Holy fuck. That's several. Give this man a deposit button, please. That ain't a bad little fucking thing. Restores all stats aside from health. It restores all stats aside from health, and the healing potion restores the health. So by their powers combined, you get everything back. Okay. Look, I did an herb run. Now, nobody can bully me about not doing herb runs ever. So then the follow-up question is, what do we do today? We could keep working on Dragon Slayer, too. We're making some progress on this front. But I feel like this is going to be spectacularly high effort for a Christmas Eve stream. It's the same as my other thought, which is go try the Scotizo guy. I don't know if I want to go on like Giga Dick adventures today. This feels like it's gonna rapidly become. We've already had one boss fight in here. I want to go see what's in that ancient temple though, real fucking bad. I really want to see. I want to know just from like latent legends quest desire. What the fuck is in that temple? And personal curiosity is going to overcome my sense of, you know, what is a good idea to do. So let's go put in way too much effort for a hangout and chill stream. So you can see my prayer potions are almost down to 300. My stonks are fucking diminishing at an incredibly rapid pace. And I only have 151 Ranar weeds to add into that stash, and 9 plus 3 planted seeds. So I am actually kind of ripping them a little bit. We're speed running, not having any prayer potions. Gotta be a degree of cautious. So if we're going to Karam Jah, give me the basics. Give me the boys. Give me the equipment. Put all this shit on my body. A stamina potion. There's probably fucking running involved. Give me a rope. Give me the cash. I don't think we're gonna need that in Karamja. If we're going to Karamja, I need the machete. If we're going to the jungle hell, I need the machete. I need the globes to get there in a reasonable fashion. It's gonna make a chemical explosion joke. If that was the case, you wouldn't want to drink them both at the same time anyway. I'll mix the prism restores into a cocktail. A lot of benefits of both. Would that Would mixing the brews and the restores together not just be a prayer potion that also gives you health? I feel like if you went through and you combined super restores with Saradomin brews, you would just have a prayer pot, but it also gives you 15 health. And 14 defense, I guess. It also would give you 15 health and 14 defense. It would just be a tanky prayer pot. Very tanky prayer pot. Anything else to get in there? Is there anything else I want to bring with me? Anything else that feels like it might be relevant? Is that not a preferable outcome? I mean, that is a preferable. Yeah, that's fair. Fair point. That's I see this as an absolute win. He's not wrong. He's far from incorrect. If you combine Super Restores and Cerebros, you make the Sigma potion. What happened to the Alpha and the Beta potions? I feel like our science is accelerating too rapidly. Sigma balls? That's not really, you've gone too far. That's just his science gone too far for sure. Can I go through here? It doesn't really look like I can. Oh, maybe I can actually just go through here. Dragon Eggs! Let me in. Let me in. I mean, there is, that tree is... I cut the tree and didn't go through it? That's an option? Look, just go through the fucking jungle. Thank you. It's the most annoying shit in the universe. It was over yonder. Don't attack the jungle, Savage. He's a nice man. He's just living his life. Because we found this in Legends Quest, and I was really fucking confused when we finished the quest and it never came up. I was waiting like the whole time for what the hell this was gonna do. This shit. I just content sucks so hard on every level. Well, Karamja is basically the consolidated essence of what Larkin thinks RuneScape is. Everything is designed to waste as much time and be as unengaging and not fun as physically possible. Like, every facet of this continent was designed to suck balls. Should have brought a light source. What is this? A plinth. An empty plinth. I don't know what I thought was going to be down here. But it is not this. Holy fuck. Okay. Just a big ass maze. Okay. You can't just click out ahead. Oh, because there's traps. Because of course there are. Why wouldn't it be full of random agility checks when it could be full of random agility checks? Ow. Okay, there's wall traps. Yeah, with the laser. Yeah, we're gonna need a ton of food for this. Okay, this is bringing an entire bucket of food. This is a million agility checks, and there's like agility checks in the walls, and I don't know why I dropped those, and I literally could have just thrown them on my bank for literally less effort. Derision, I suppose. Giant agility check maze. So yeah, so back to that thing about literally everything on Karamja is designed to waste as much time and be as unfun as possible. Just to circle back around to that one. This exact situation. This specifically. Even when it comes up in unrelated quests, the Karamja part of the quest still needs to fulfill the tenets of being Karamja content. Choppity choppity. Choppity choppity choppity. Choppity choppity. Pretty sure you could just walk around that at that point, but you know, whatever. Off we go. No. Agility check maze, attempt 2. So this is just Monkey Madness 2, but again, they're like, hey, remember that Monkey Madness 2 thing? That was fun. Let's do that again. Would have cost you nothing to not. You know, here we are. Maybe I should have grabbed the light source. So we really gotta look for these traps too. Gotta look, check for these wall traps. Ah, they're rangers. Cool. Okay. Means it's probably a mage realistically. They on both sides. They are. How fun. How fun. I have 77 agility? Sick. Okay, dead end, dead end. Dead end, so we're going that way. Can I pray against them at least? Oh, I love that you fail these every single time. Got hit by a wall trap, got by another wall trap. It's multi. Okay. Go over here real quick so this guy fucks off. You literally fail every single one of these. Where's the objective? Probably this thing. Oh, there's a ranger. Here, get hit by all 3 combat styles. What a fun fucking challenge. We want to go... like that way, I think? I think to here? Not positive. You're a puncher. Means you don't matter. Okay, so these aren't agility checks so much as they are just like health penalties. Fuck. You just get fined like 15 health every time you want to go past one. Well, it was magic, so the guy on the corner is also magic. I think we're on the right general path. 15 health penalty. Here's a puncher. Okay. Oh yeah, we're going this way. We're in the right path. Okay, we're on the right path. Doing it. Making progress. Okay. Click disable trap, and I guess just failed, so. Neato, that can also happen. You can just, you know, not do it. There's a disable trap there. They're on melee. Guy's a wizard. A zap by the floor. Touch this. Take the 12 health penalty. Then we have to do it backwards? No, that's actually just the thing. Okay. Oh, it is a teleporter. Yep, that's some Karamja content right there. Okay, well. Peak Karamja content for sure. I don't know if I've ever experienced anything that really just encapsulates how fun all content on Karamja is as that maze, but at least it was brief. We will give it at least it's brief. When you can't think of any way else to make any other way to make a quest section entertaining, you go with the lowest possible effort solution. And Jagex does go with the lowest possible effort solution quite regularly. Take the maze from the back of a Burger King kids meal, put a bunch of agility checks in it, If you're feeling particularly spicy, fill it with bullshit monsters hitting you with all 3 combat styles and multi-combat too. Takes you literally no effort, 0 ounces of mental creativity, and there you go. It's a quest step. They've done it like 4 times now. Inventive and creative and fun. Here, I have the key piece. Take this. Progress is being made. And even if I wanted to do the rest of these right now, I'm glad they just gave me the key piece and there wasn't like a boss fight or some other similar ass cancer in the middle of that. It was, again, at least brief. I will give it that it was brief. It could have been... Was it Desert Treasure that had that, but it was literally 5 floors for no reason? So you just had to do, like, just that. Imagine that maze, but it was just 5 times in a row. And also, sometimes you just got reset to the beginning for no reason that I could really determine. It just seemed to be totally random. That was Desert Treasure, wasn't it? But not only could that have been much worse, they have had that, but much worse already. The other ones we only know about are snow-covered island northwest of Relica, which is every island in the Fremenic Isles, and west. Like, that's literally just a direction on the compass. That's not any information. That is just one of the 4 cardinal directions. And we got this from Varrock. So west could be, I would say, like anything from here over. Anything from like Kandarin. This require... What are the quest requirements? This require Song of the Elves or Underground Pass or any of that shit. Where are you, Dragon Slayer? No, but it did require Client of Kurind. It did require Client of Kurind. That's pretty west. That's extremely west. I would say probably Kurind. Kurind seems like a strong candidate, I would say. I have a Kurind portal. Me and the king are boys that can just be like, hey, I know like everybody on the entire continent, so I can just be like, hey, do you guys know this person? I know pretty much everyone here. Commander Falore, you would be the first one I'd talk to. You know a bunch of stuff. Oh shit, you're my first potential gay lover and we failed. Yeah, you just want to talk about... It's probably not gonna be a Kingdom Divided NPC, says Metagaming. Because Kingdom Divided is definitely newer than this. Which does actually kind of eliminate literally everybody I was gonna talk to. Just kind of, you know, the king and be like, what's a how-you-know-this person? Yeah, if I was looking for somebody in all of Kurind, and her name was Kimura. Isn't that the green lady from Guardians of the Galaxy? I would ask, it requires Client of Kurind. What does Client of Kurind do? What does Client of Kurind give you? That's not, you don't talk to the leaders, because you talk to the leaders, you talk to the innkeepers. Ask an innkeeper? Client of Kurind is where you go around asking the innkeepers in each of the great cities about the land. Let's go ask your boy in the city is town fucking general store, not tavern. It was the general store guys that you ask. What's happened so far with what? Dragon Slayer 2, I got a key piece in an absolutely uninteresting random agility check maze, and you missed nothing. This guy's fucking ready. Horus is bored. You know how I know you're bored? You're like those cashiers standing at the front of the checkout lane, just waiting for someone to come through with a giant cart of shit you don't want to deal with. Hello, Horace. You don't have any. Yeah, you just have the same dialogue. Okay, so you have nothing. I wanted to know. Where a person was. Port. To the port. They would have had to come in via the port, right? This is an island. Female dong. You could just ask. Because my first thought was go ask Shauna Piscarilius, but you don't actually meet her in Client of Corinth, and this would require whatever Piscarilius's quest was, because that's when you get to meet her. Is there like a dock master? Do we have like a dock master? Just a highwayman? This is fucking pirates. This is port worker. Hey, random. Alright, well, fuck you. Do we have... Who runs this place? Whomst? Charles? You look like you're in charge. Oh, Sarah? No, have you seen Gamora from Guardians of the Galaxy? Who's a pirate? Just people. Dogmasters are all actually in Cabin Boy Herbert. Cabin Boy Herbert, have you seen anyone recently? Have you ever? Cabin Boy Herbert, who only exists since Kingdom Divided, so fuck the not talking to Kingdom Divided's NPCs idea then. You ever heard of Gamora? Never mind, he's actually just fucking useless. Oh, just kidding. We're literally, alright, this is not like recently, this was Robert the fucking Bruce was thousands of years ago, so like, why am I asking this cabin boy? Why am I asking this motherfucker about an ancient, I forgot this was actually like a legend. This is the one like she got on a boat and came out here a couple weeks ago. This is like, in the era, we had to go in Bob's fucking memories. The 1,000-year-old hero. Why the fuck would you know this? I was like clowning. That honestly makes a lot of sense. I should probably just go to the RCS library. That's logical, that's fair. I wonder if I even needed to talk to him or if I could have just gone to the RCS library. It updated the quest log, so you probably have to talk to him. Or somebody. It might not just be him. If I would have remembered that this was like a literal legend. Again, I'm gonna level with you. I totally forgot that Gamora was like 1,000 years old. I thought we were looking for a lady who showed up like last month. So I went to the docks to talk to people and be like, hey, you see a lady called Gamora come through? Right, this is an ancient legend. Probably should have just, you know, gone straight to the library, but I just literally did not think about it. Which is funny, because my original thought was to go to the Varric library. Now that I have some intel on who I'm looking for and being like, hey, yo, Reldo. You know any of these motherfuckers? You got any knowledge for me? Right idea, wrong library. I don't know why I had to bow out there. Something in my way. I'm gonna go to the library to find one of the other keys. I went to the library to find something about Robert in the first place. If this quest didn't literally start in the library, well, it started at the Mid-Skilled, but I think we might have gone from the Mid-Skilled directly to the library because we were researching the Crandor thing. I'm looking for somebody called Archio. Archio. Hold on. I see an Impling. Me see Impling, me catch Impling. Give him clue. Or actual garbage. That's okay. I'll take actual garbage. That's fine. This place is so dark, PhD plugin. I need to talk to you or I just need to go to the fucking library? I just need to go to the library. Library, please. I've been down here before. We came down here for him to find it. Okay, so research Kimura in the Library Historical Archive. So we don't know much about her. We know she was one of the heroes. These were like the 4 heroes that fought this dragonkin. A great expedition? Perhaps? No. That's not gonna be it. Winter's End. This is about Winter Toad. I want something that's not actually about Corin. Which there's not really any of those. I need something that isn't about Corin. Inspect Ancient Relic? What is this? I don't know what that's gonna do. We'll touch that later. This isn't... There's a list of that. No, this is all... It's literally all about Corin. Okay, so... Well, I guess if she came to Corin... She could be involved in something that is about Corin because she, like, you know, came here. Oh, this is just all those different kings. And Marshmallow, I want to know what this does. Curiosity wins. What do you do? Come in. Don't touch it! But I want to touch it. It's an ancient relic recovered from the chambers of Zarek. It's a powerful artifact, and we're still studying its powers.
Welcome,
My
Squidling,
bad.
to the Squiddy Pool.
Maybe I don't touch it then. AC flight 74 months in the pool. You were the shiniest Squidling. Well, fuck. Okay, so if she came to Corin, I have no concept. It's probably not Winter Toad related. We have like Zarek, Winter Toad, Shazian. I guess we'll go with Shazian. It seems more likely than she somehow got involved in Winter Toad. Or turns out to have been Zarek the whole time. I'm just scanning. I'm literally just scanning for the name Kimura. Nope, okay. Scanning. Okay, not Shazian. Maybe I did have to talk to the guy. Maybe I was supposed to talk to the guy up top. That's what librarians are for, right? Hey, I'm trying to find something very specific. Can you please help me? Tell me more about this archive, good sir. Library Historical Archives. Those are stores our most ancient and precious texts. We can leave this guy. I don't have the filter for this guy anymore, but I can at least give him like
Welcome,
sick reverb, I
Squidling,
guess.
to the
Don't be
Squiddy Pool.
5 months in the pool. You were the shiniest Squidling.
Just arrived.
You missed an agility check maze,
WHCH key
so
pieces did I miss?
absolutely nothing of value. That was it. You missed a dumpster maze, but you're otherwise good. The Library Historical Archive stores our most ancient and precious texts. That's probably too much reverb for little Arceus guy. Let's go like there, maybe. You can find out much more about Great Corin than our key historical events there. Well, you want to go down? Yeah, that was not helpful. Finally throws in a fussy typo. I also looked at his message confused, trying to figure out why Brian just read me a bunch of letters and then realized that you forgot the I and which. And if you fuck up literally at all, Brian will clown you. Maybe it was the Great Expedition. Maybe my first instincts were right, and I just gave up immediately because it appeared to be about Winter toad. These are just profiles of these people. None of these say Kimura. These are all too recent. This bitch is like 1,000 years old. This, maybe I should just be thinking of age. Maybe this thing with Din trying to seal the Winter Toad is the only thing that would be old enough. I don't see shit, dude! Am I supposed to be asking librarians for help? We've read this before. We read through this entire thing, actually. Most of these are dated. Which would be... This one's way too new. I'm terrible at research. Royal wedding invitation? Like, is that somehow relevant? No. Okay, I need help. Somebody help me. I'm bad at this. Hi, Dad. Hi, who are you? Hi, I'm Ektheme, expert on the Zaretian era. Is that approximately 1,000 years ago, maybe? I don't think you're gonna be useful to me. Who's this? Was Zarek Kimura by chance? Zarek was a dark mage who ruled Great Corin for at least 10 decades. It was the Age of Strife. It was terrible. At least. You don't know how long he was in power? We have records, but Zarek ruled from the 37th to the 47th decades. Some believe he ruled for longer. Why? His predecessor, King Shazian VII, might have been the same person. Yeah, we've been through that. We've done that quest. I don't think you're helpful. Erin Romina. Hi, how are you? Library horologist. I'm not looking for a prostitute, thank you. Historia, help me. Ah. You see, I was trying to, like, use a library to find information on a person. I wasn't trying to do a RuneScape quest, which was clearly the mistake that I was making. I was supposed to be doing a RuneScape quest, not using a library to find information. I understand where I went wrong. You know anything about Kimura? I think I've heard that name before. Who is she? Ancient hero 2,000 years ago. Uh-huh. We have very few records from before the founding of Corin. Maybe Emma Ramininia? She's the horologist, you know. The fuck? My bad, I blew you off too fast, I guess. Hey, horologist! I'm sorry I gave up on you so fast. I feel like I need an explanation of what that word means. It's the study and measurement of time. I study how time and days have been historically recorded. For example, the date convention in Great Corin is to state the number of days and decades since the signing of the Royal Accord of Twill. You should consider a different name for that field of study. I know you probably didn't get put in charge of naming the entire field, but horology gives off a bit of a different vibe. You heard of Kimura? No. Oops. There's a whore, maybe? Hero from 2,000 years ago went to Corin during the Dragonkin conflict. So I want to learn more about her. 2,000 years ago? That's way before Corin. I have very little records from those times. So are you useless? No, I'm useless. But there may be others who aren't. The 5 cities were founded long before the kingdom itself. Each city has their own historian who might have more information on the early days of their house. You got any recommendations? Basidius and Shazian were the 2 cities founded during the Dragonkin conflicts. They might be the best ones to start with. The other cities were founded much earlier, during the God Wars. You gonna tell me one of these fucking farmers is actually a historian? Yeah, Jonathan. He's west of the general store. Amelia's the Shazian historian. Southwest of the pub. Cool. West. Okay, chat. West of the general store. Southwest of the pub. West of the general store. Southwest of the pub. Current didn't exist until like 2016. Most stuff in RuneScape was from before Current, but not this. West of the general store, which should be one of these two buildings. You, Jonathan? Jonathan, easy. Southwest of the pub. Hi, Jonathan. How are you? Have you heard of Kimura? Huh? Kimura? She was like a turbo hero. Fought the
Welcome,
Dragon King conflicts, came to
Squidling,
Corin
to the
during the war,
Squiddy
probably. You know
Pool.
anything about that shit? Armageddon!
Happy holidays.
16 months in the pool. Merry Crimbus / whatever, my friend. Thank you for the continued supports. Glad you're enjoying the content. Hero wouldn't have much to do with the cities. Our early settlers were all pacifists. They'd stayed away from people like her. That's probably could have guessed that one. Thank you. All right, off to Shazian then. Where would southwest of the pub be? Like these houses here? South Shazian. Not a super long walk, but it's a kind of long walk. All right, let's go. Let's go on a fucking journey, my friends. I said I wasn't gonna do Dragon Slayer 2 because I just wanted to hang out and do chill shit today, and here we are doing Dragon Slayer 2. You know, the opposite of the thing that we set out to do. But shitty Karamja agility check maze aside, it's actually a need quest so far. I do like it. I like this place. Okay, we're going pretty much just raw west from here. We're very good at doing the opposite of what we intended to do. I'm spectacular at that. You have no idea how good I am at doing the opposite of what I'm supposed to be doing. Not a RuneScape specific thing either. Far from it. This is neat. Little staircase. Okay. Shazian. Looking for an Amelia, easiest game I've ever fucking played. Question that hits me with curiosity. Do you think they updated the dialogue when they did the Shazian rework? Or do you think they had the foresight to make sure that Amelia stayed in a house southwest of the pub? I was worried we were gonna have a problem because the dialogue was written when Shazian did not look like this. And we were gonna have a huge fucking issue. Maybe I don't give Jagex enough credit, but I feel like when you're... I mean, I guess you're going through a big fucking redesign. You probably have a huge checklist of things you're looking at, which is like anything that intersects with Shazian. I would not immediately think, hey, what about this one time that one guy gives verbal directions to a lady's house for one step of Dragon Slayer that 99.4% of our player base is just following the blue click boxes in the Quest Helper plugin anyway? Like, I wouldn't think that would not come up quickly. But she is still in a house southwest of the pub. So I'm curious if they just, again, made sure to keep that in the redesign or if they updated that dialogue to new directions to her house in New Shazian. Hi, have you heard of Kimura? Guardians of the Galaxy? Not that I remember. Great hero, Dragon King conflicts, came to Kurin for the war ended. I need to know literally anything about her. Well, Shazian was founded by those fleeing the Dragon King conflicts. Said he's never been short of heroes. There's a good chance she was from Shazian. But you haven't heard of her. No, that's not surprising. Much of our history was lost during Zarek's reign. There is somewhere you might find answers, though. Lord Shazian. Nope, the crypts. They were built before the kingdom even existed. Some of the oldest Shazian heroes are buried there. Is there a downside to this? Hundreds of years, the crypts have been overrun by the dead. Try clearing them out, but they just come back again. Sounds like a problem you should probably get a handle on. I've been down there, actually. I've been down there before. No, I've been down there. I remember this place. This, oh my god. It's also a giant maze where you're getting hit by all 3 combat styles and multi-combat. Jesus fucking Christ. They did not have it. They had like 2 ideas in this quest, and then the rest of it was just multi-combat maze, multi-combat maze. I ain't afraid of no ghosts. Where do I start? Oh, it's zombies, not ghosts. Entrance to the crypts is the graveyard of heroes west of here. Trying to die. Nice. They really had no ideas for this quest. Okay. Well, again, I've been down there. Back where we're just going on big Kurend exploration, I have been down there. Place is absolute ass cancer. So this is less agility checks and more how many 5-year-olds can you take in a fight. So I think what we're gonna do, what's the biggest Chad I can put on? I literally just want to be as beefy as physically possible. And then just pray mage. Call it a day. Is this better than this? Probably against ranged specifically. I'm probably looking specifically for ranged, and I would guess crush. It is. I might literally wear the archer's ring for the range defense. Well, I'm gonna be super good. Oh, put this on. Never mind, I forgot this exists. Put this on. Where's the wall? Give me the wall. I think the answer to most questions at this point is gonna be granite. What am I putting on? Granite. I want to be a rock lobster. Parax skirt's pretty banging. Adamant shoesies. Is there a weapon that gives me defense? Yes. Legally. We'll take the mace for the prayer bonus. Suit it the fuck up. I'm gonna be a goddamn lobster. All right, give me this. Capes. 11sies. Fire cape. Actually, just kind of better than everything else at everything. Glory is 3 on all. Versus 13 on melees. Versus 6 on all. Amulet of Power. Actually better. Actually better Amulet of Power. Amulet of Power. Give me that. Everything becomes fucking crab. Here we are again. Proving once more that given infinite time, all things either return to monkey or evolve to crab. Okay, like 30s. Wow, the Slayer helmet's actually fucking tanky. Slayer helmet's fucking tanky. What the hell is the Slayer helmet my tankiest hat? Where's Dragon Man Helm? It's your time, my boy! It's fucking time! Put the Dragon Man Helm on! Let's go! Honk! Alright. The wall. The wall. No one on earth can make it fall. Alright, give me one of these. For maximum printing. How much do you weigh? Oh, a fucking ton, I'm sure. Oh man, I didn't put these in the seed vault. 40, not nearly as much as I thought actually. 44 kilograms. I thought that would be way worse. We managed to get plus 13 to prayer. Alright, so I'm beefered. I'm fucking beefered. And then just blap. And let's fucking go. Alright, I'm ready. I got my fucking football pads on. I'm ready for action. My magic defense is actually somehow positive. I'm gonna be praying mage, obviously, but my magic defense is somehow positive. I have no idea how my magic defense is positive. That's inconceivable. This is stupid. I love it. Wait, is this the right place? No, it's the place inside. It's the thing in the graveyard, obviously. This is the place from Kingdom Divided where they go talk to the guys. To west. I'm fucking chonky. This is my only teleport. I'm ready. Fuck, I'm not ready. This is one of the 3 places in RuneScape we're gonna decide we care about light sources. I really like that light sources are a mechanic, so you can go into like several dozens, if not hundreds, of places of like completely pitch black caverns and abandoned mines and crypts and temples and all sorts of environs that would in no universe have any amount of light. But when you're doing something for a quest where the writer remembered that you have a light system mechanic, that specifically and only is dark. Because that guy at that time when he was writing the quest remembered that was a mechanic they had. But all the other clearly pitch black abandoned ruins and temples and caverns are all perfectly fine as long as it's not part of a quest where, again, the writer remembered, oh shit, we have like a bunch of lanterns and stuff, huh? This should be dark. Make him get a lantern. It's called Darkmire, not need a light source fire. I'm ready. Look, oh my god, my fucking run energy. Holy shit. I took 3 steps and lost 4 run energy. Oh man, this is a multi-leveled shit phase. I think we're just gonna labyrinth this. Just gonna always turn left and we'll get there at some point. This motherfucker hit me with ranged. For 1, admittedly, but that's just RNG. Maybe I should have just bought super energies. We're gonna be walking. I'm here to tell you, we're gonna be walking. Down. Let's hit this. 2 downs. Ow! Is that a throwing knife? Owie. That's concerning in appearance. Who's tagging with throwing axes? Locked? This still can't be opened. Okay. So... Maybe it's this side. Inspect tomb. Oh. Oh, it's this side, easy. Here lies Kamora's Shazian, founder of Shazian House. As you inspect the inscription on the tomb, you notice the plaque on it is loose. Read the plaque revealing a second inscription. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. It was on that fateful day they met the heroes Robert, Kamora, Tristan, and Avis. They came from across the land to set the round table and plan their victory. Robert came from the town of Archie and Setnik. Oh my god, it's one of these things. Dude, you had no ideas. You wanted to make a quest, but you had not one single creative thought in the collective heads of everybody who was involved in this. So you just like, you were literally sitting at lunch. I want to make a cool epic quest. Looking around at the table for inspiration. One of your buddies wasn't particularly hungry. We just wanted like a junior cheeseburger with as a meal at Burger King, and they handed him a kid's meal. You see the little maze drawn on the back of it. You're like, huh, interesting. And you look over to all the notes you have for puzzles and all the rest of the quests that you've done. And just subconsciously, you're stricken with inspiration to do one of those little, like, process of elimination fucking grid logic puzzle quests. You think back that lateral thinking puzzle book that your dad gave you in 5th grade, and you're like, I think I know what we can do. No, actually, I've got an entire quest ready. Let's go. Robert came from... this is so annoying. I'm gonna need paint for this, I think. There's so many details. What am I doing with this, though? What am I doing with this information? Oh, there's busts. I see. Okay. We're gonna need paint. Yeah, there's just too many details. I'm gonna need paint, and we're gonna need a snipping tool. There's way too many details. I guess I could just keep this up. I could just not close this. Although if I close this, I'm gonna get AFK'd if I don't do anything with this. Okay, so paint. We have 4 positions. Let's put these to the side. We have 4 positions. And we have Robert. Let's just do it this way. We have Robert. We have Gamora. We have Tristan. I don't know why I drew another R. And we have Aves. Alright, so let's get details about people. Robert. This is from Arkney. This sucks and I hate it. This pen is awful. That's too fat. Split the difference. Go in the middle. You're from Arkney. Put locations up top. I'm from Saranthian. Side at the north, opposite of the crossbow. With the bow estimate to the right with the journey from south. Almost like Gamora stood up. He was showing off his crossbow. Here's just a crossbow. Is a crossbow? Are we a crossbow? Oh, it was all no. It was crossbow and bow are different. So there's crossbow and there's regular bow. Okay, so we have weapon and location. So the 3 locations we don't know are Saranthium. We don't know Zarth. We don't know Carville. Those are the 3 we don't have. There is a sword. There is an axe. And there is a bow. Are we supposed to use the meta-knowledge that Robert has a sword? Because I want to write sword here. Because we know Robert. We've encountered Robert. But I don't want to fuck myself by assuming that, like, that outside knowledge is supposed to be involved. We're gonna have to, like, grid this, I think. Yeah, we fought Robert. We literally fought Robert and he had a sword. So Robert is not across on the axe. We know Sarah is north. And we'll mark this with north. We know Sarah is north. We know Expo is south. Which means by the transitive property, we know Aves is at the south. That's our starting point. There's always a starting point. We know Aves is south because we know he has the crossbow and he's opposite north. We don't know where he's from. These bottom two lines don't matter. This is as much as we actually need. And then we have to start doing eliminations. So this can't be Robert and this can't be Robert. So Robert is either here or here. Because Robert's not from this place. What information do we have about Robert? The one with the bow, that's the one to their right. Bow wielder can't be here. That can't be the bow. So the crossbow. With the bow, that's the one to their right. He could be from there, we don't know. We know where Robert's from, so bow could be here or here. Oh, the bow has one's right. No, bow can't be here. Bow can't be here either. Because obviously they're from Saurus. So we know the bow is here. Actually. I'm just being stupid. Don't mind me, I just have a very tiny brain. You know that's the bow. I'm still not gonna work on Robert the Strong information. Once they're right with the Zerny from Zarth here, so that means you are from Zarth. We have that. I'll write that here too, just for easy reference. Expo and Zarth. Kind of handed us that one. Kimura stood up, surprised the one from Carville on her left. So this can't be Kimura. That can't be Kimura. This can't be Kimura. Kimura's there. Which means Carville is here. We know Robert is from Arkney. Which means Robert has to be here, which means T-Guy has to be here. Like, other details notwithstanding, that should be the only possible permutation. It actually gives Robert a bow, which concerns me. Tristan was east. Kimura is north. Avis is south. Right? And Robert is west. Right, Robert totally had a bow. We had to line of sight him. That was the whole thing. We had to line of sight him in the first place. We had to line of sight his fucking nuclear missile launcher. Which is why it wasn't. It's a good thing I didn't use the meta knowledge, because it was wrong. So, you did in fact have a bow in that fight. Okay, I feel like this was wildly less dangerous than I thought it was going to be. I don't know if I just happened to get extremely lucky and just YOLO the only path down here immediately. But we consumed 1 monkfish and 1 dose of stamina potion that I'm not even confident we needed to take. Got him. To be fair, a lot of that is due to the tanking up. I got hit with probably like 85 to 90% zeros. Those fuckers absolutely could not hit me. So the suit did its job. I was just getting bounced constantly. We talked. Rock Lobster did its job. The place is hell when I ran through in Graceful. Yeah, probably. That probably sucks. And you probably should have not done that, would be what I would say. I don't think that was a good idea. Hey, we have 3 of the pieces now. This is going surprisingly well. This is all going, swimmingly. Let's met again. Full quest are required. This doesn't even require Fremenic trials, which is interesting. It requires Dream Mentor, which actually, yeah, Dream Mentor's got subset requirements. Do I have Dream Mentor? I don't have Dream Mentor. I have Lunar Diplomacy, which was a prerequisite for Dream Mentor. I don't know if Dream Mentor had anything required that Lunar Diplomacy didn't, quest-wise. So it would have required Fremenic trials via the transitive property from Dream Mentor. Damn it. Damn it. If it didn't require Fremenic trials, that would have narrowed this down a ton, because you literally can't get to any of those islands normally, which would mean we just need to talk to someone in Relica, probably. And we've already been to Lunar Island as part of this quest. Can you go back to Lunar Island is the first thought that I would have. Because literally, snow-colored covered island northwest of fucking Relica is every single island northwest of Relica, including Current. That's every, except Waterbird's even got some snow on it. And like, snow-covered island, Lunar Island is the most snow-covered, other than this is the Penguin Iceberg and whatever it is. I don't know what this is. Or I don't know what this is either. Jormungand's prison. I don't know what either of these are. There's 2 question marks up here, so it could be like a quest-specific question mark island. We've already been to Lunar Island as part of the quest, though. So again, I think the most logical thing to do first is to go back to Lunar Island and start talking to people. Stop. Why? Why does it examine them? Somebody please help me understand why this happens. It's the most mildly I've ever been inconvenienced in my life. And it's dry that I have to click on half of my items twice. Please make it stop. I've never been more mildly inconvenienced by the tiniest thing that doesn't matter at all, but it's driving me insane. So, who would I talk to? First, that's Baba Yaga. Just because Baba Yaga. Who moved? Oh, there she is. Baba Yaga. Do you have any... You are a store. You are a rune store. You're a rune store that sells astral runes. There's a lunar signet. I know you were a store. I want to talk to you, though. can I help? Never mind. I'm bored of you. Next person I would talk to. Would be anybody else. Okay, McHyacinth, what you doing? General store proprietor who managed to get outside. She has broken containment. Let me look at the Lunar Island General Store. Do you sell any weird shit? No. You're an exactly default general store. I have a question. About magic? No. Didn't ask anything yet. Damn it. A Niromancer. It would make sense to follow up with the Niromancer, seeing as she is the one who helped you get this knowledge in the first place. A Niromancer, what you got? I need assistance. Please help me. Teach me how to find people. What do you want to talk about? I want to talk about the state of the island, question mark. I lost my staff. That's kind of a funny fucking conversation there. I appreciate that. Doesn't help me with the quest, though. I was trying to mash to see if anything pertinent would come up, but us calling out the fourth wall break of her just inexplicably having my lunar staff is pretty solid. I guess we're not talking to people. We're looking for a fortress. We're not looking for a knowledge. We're looking for a fort. I mean, this maybe kind of looks like a fort. This is a Jormungand's prison. Not a fortress. Northwest of Religa is every island in the Fremenic region. Their fortress on Nidusnot or Jatizo. Miscellaneous. A snow. What was the wording? A snow-covered fortress? Not a fortress on a snow-covered island. There another fortress on KGP Island? I mean, the penguins. Was Cold War required for this? The penguins live in like a bunker. I don't see Cold War. Cold War might have been a prerequisite for one of these other quests, but I don't think so. This is fucking penguin agility. I feel like it might be one of these two. It might be one of these unknown question mark islands. I'm kind of leaning towards, you know, the Jormungand's prison side of the equation. But admittedly, I have no idea what the other island even is. It does look like a square in snow. Seems plausible. Should we just go? Okay, we're gonna go fall back to Alpha Plan again. Damn it, I don't know why I teleported out. I was literally just thinking teleport to bank. Talk to random people on the docks? What? What? Oh, I have, oh. Sorry, can you please take this? Thank you, sir. Hi, welcome to the Lunar Island Bank. How can I help you? Hey, I'd like to store this seal of pass to my bank. Sure, that'll be. Get off of my island, Fremenick! Thank you, sir. Have a nice day. Where do these boats go? I have no concept of which one of those it just took me to. All right, port people. That one says talk. I'm gonna talk to this guy. Good to see you, Dalton. Good talk. Didn't help. Next. Looking for boats we haven't used yet. Talk to Torfin. Hello. Good day to you, Dalton. Okay. We're not going about this correctly. The navigator. Or the seer? Question mark? Hi. I'm... Okay, good talk. Pierre the Seer. Can you tell me my future? Predict you're going to this island with its fortresses. Use a short sword in combat today. I'm not gonna do that, but thank you for your time. I'm gonna elect to ignore your advice, however, but it's only because it's terrible. Military guy? Thorvald the Warrior. Do you? No? Tell me what's in your store, you weirdo, while I'm here. That's mallets. Talk to Skull Greenman. No, I want no. No. Olaf the Bard. Do you have any tales of this ancient hero, mayhaps? I have no idea how to do this part. I don't feel like literally talk to every single person in the Fremenick province is a viable way to progress this. So the question is, what else would I do if not that? The Pirate Cove? The Miscellaneum midpoint? Or the literal midpoint? Pirate Cove, maybe? Pirate Cove looks like it's my... I've never really explored Pirate Cove. Check the Relica Library. As for the Keys Manager, all right, chat, we're getting some good ideas. We're getting some good ideas coming in. They're not, you know, fantastic. But they're ideas. Talk and travel with the same button. In case you're curious. Pretty snow covered. I don't see a fortress. I see a bunch of green boys. Definitely do not. Who the fuck is Wilson? Wilson, give me your secrets. Tell me what you know. I know you know what his fortress is. When Robert once hid this thing. Maybe I'm supposed to talk to Bob again. Okay, fair enough. Well, Wilson's dead now. Oh, there's a bunch of guys with random names. I thought it was weird that one guy had a name, but no, there's also a Jake and a Palmer and a Pirate. His name is Pirate. Okay. This island appears to be largely useless. Alright, thought? I go talk to Bobbert again? Or the Sphinx didn't help. We just had to relive the dream. Because Bob's got all of Robert's memories now, right? Because he went to the dream and kicked Robert's ass, so it unlocked everything, and now he knows everything. And is this not a shard that Robert himself hid? Brandon Dragon King Fortress on a snow-covered island. Alright, hey, Bob. You got, like, more deets on that one? What the fuck was this cat? Was he not in here? It was vaguely somewhere, and I know he was in Catherby. Ernst? Where cat? Does he just live on Lunar Island now? Maybe he didn't move after we did dream things. We did dream things and now he just kind of hangs out over there. I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know, chat. If Bob kicks me off Lunar Island, I'm gonna lose my mind. Bobbert? I have literally no idea where Bob went. Okay, I don't know where Bob goes after the Robert fight. Because he was in there before that, and he was in Catherby at the start of the quest for I'm not positive what reason. So I have no idea where he goes. I don't have an answer to that one. That's okay. Doing Dragon Slayer 2 was not the thing we set out to do today anyway. We just have gotten, I would say, gloriously fucking sidetracked. This is not what we were here for. I have to pee. I know it's slightly early for my first break, but I have to fucking pee. So give me a couple minutes, everyone. I'm gonna take my first break now. I'm gonna stand up, stretch my legs. When I come back, we can do, I think, clues. I think it's clue o'clock, my good fellows. Because I have some, and honestly, I thoroughly enjoy the clear time shenanigans. Be right back, everyone. You know what's a cool side effect in a mixer? This is like an incredibly minor thing. You guys don't have to hear the weird Windows noises when I get logged down anymore, as long as I, remember to do everything like I'm supposed to. Because when I take this slider all the way down, that's all audio input from the game PC, including fucking Windows pings. So you don't get them at all. I want to figure out how to use this fucking sampler. I gotta look at this mixer and see what all I can do. Merry early Crimbus, Robo-Trobby. My dude. Okay, I want to do this. What did I want to boost for? I raised a cat for the express purpose of getting me a bunch of spices to boost something. I don't remember what it was. Anyway. Clues, which means Gamba, which means can I even finish this fucking hard clue? Oh, I meant to put the timer longer. I meant to put it on the 5-minute timer, because I was gonna do the beginner clue first and give everyone time for their betting and their gambology while I was doing the beginner clue, but I'm just stupid, so it didn't work out. Put this on my neck. Put this on my thingy. I guess we should also just tag Drum and Staff in here. I'm not ever getting the Lunar Staff back. There's like no point whatsoever. I don't know why you'd ever bother doing that. Give me this. Give me this. I don't like it that slot disappeared. Petty cash just need like boat fare or something. Free these idiots. And give me the dickhead slapping void. Guess like a stupid fucking wizard. Alright, talk to Charlie the Tramp. I fucking hate this game, dude. Every fucking time. Like, should I just throw it on the ground? It's step 1. Should I just accept this as a lost cause and just yeet it immediately? I feel like if you open a beginner clue and step 1 is go talk to Charlie the Tramp, you should just throw the clue away. Like, you're signing up for talk to Charlie, talk to Charlie, talk to Charlie. There's and then you're gonna give him 3 things. He's gonna give you a casket, which is gonna have one of the things you just gave him in it, and that's your fucking clue reward. So why? Which raises, like a secondary question. Why even do beginner clues in the first place? Forgot a stamina potion, but that's fine. Mage guy. Dragon scimitar. What kind of a mage guy do you think you are? Alright,
Welcome,
Charlie.
Squidling, to the Squiddy Pool.
Hit me up, you fucker.
Hi ho, just caught up with Age of Ashes this week.
Hey!
It was awesome.
Perfect.
Have a happy holidays.
This downtime we have for the end of the year, the holiday season, giving people time to get caught up and everything. Wolven01, 26 months, you were the shiniest Squidling. And that doth remind me, which I should post real quick. This is the last day for this dice giveaway, by the way. The last day for this. I'm literally going to poll the winner for this after stream. Link is right there. It's a giveaway of that set of Norse Foundry dice. It's pictured to anybody continental US because I got to mail them to you and that just becomes hell overseas. I'm sorry. All you got to do, follow my tabletop account, retweet this tweet. You don't got to watch any of my fucking content or care about it or support it anyway. It's a giveaway. It's here to do giveaway things. You're supporting me via following the account, muting it immediately, and retweeting this tweet one time. And right now your odds are pretty solid. You've got like a greater than 1 in 50 chance, a more than 2% chance of getting these dice, which for a giveaway of some pretty nice fucking metal dice ain't terrible. Last day for this. I'm rolling it after the stream. If you want in, doomstit. Anyway, fuck my shit up, fam. Okay, fortunately, that's pretty easy. I appreciate when he gives me a step I can at least also just do basically in Varrock. Literally the country next to the US can't. Look, if you're like Canada, Mexico, and you enter and you win it, it's probably fine. Customs is the thing that eats shit, is the problem. It's not just like geographical distance. Customs is where everything gets fucking annoying. Just give me these fuckers. God damn it. Anti-drag, you fucked me. I am trying to drag. But I'll deal with customs if I don't have to also deal with huge overseas shipping fees. But the problem is you gotta put a line somewhere on like the actual giveaway. It's just the general purpose. Here is the line. If I roll a winner and it turns out you're Canadian, I'll probably still just send it to you. It's not that bad to go to Canada. But overseas, like even if you're UK or something, to which exists a huge variety of like global massive shipping lanes, the shipping is still more than the actual set of frickin' dice, especially for big metal dice, because they're not light. They're small, but they're not light. Norse Foundry dice are chonky boys. That's what makes that shit $1 billion. Good sell by weight. You want to enter it with your Canadian ass, go ahead. In the spirit of Christmas. Well, at least he immediately gave me a casket. Okay, so Curiosity on his Gamba. What happened? What happened here? I appreciate that there are 3 people over here that have just put extremely small quantities of bits. There are 40 bits total. So, online bet 20. And I guess 2 other people probably bet 10 with your 1 to 1.3k odds. And you, Jake the Impaler, and whoever else bet 1,000 can split the literally 40 points between the 2 of you. What happened here? I've never so badly wanted the first step to be like that. Fucking investment stole the agility pyramid one. Well, it's an emote clue, but I think I can do it. In fact, I think I already have that one together. Okay, I want to make sure I deleted the previous one. I actually already have this one put together. All right, how do I get there in a reasonable amount of time? It's probably Fairy Ring to the Slayer Cave. I can't believe, like, you guys got a 100-0. Like, it's not actually 100-0, it's just the odds are so infinitesimal that it can't be displayed. So you got 100-0. Fuck. 100-0 adjacent. Yeah, it's honestly shocked now there's no more people on it. I guess well, there are literally 5 people on the Gamba. It was an incredibly low engagement Gamba, which is understandable because we're just kind of YOLOing a Christmas Eve RuneScape stream. It's the holidays. We're just hanging out and chilling, which is why I decided, like a large part of why I decided to just hang out and play RuneScape today. I didn't really want to continue a big playthrough that people are pretty invested in on a literal, like, actual holiday. Christmas is such a thick holiday, it's 2 days. Like, Christmas Eve is also functionally a fucking holiday. I banked this pickaxe. And I had to beat this guy with a fucking fire staff. This one's a menace. Alright, I'm gonna test. I'm pretty sure you're not allowed to take this shit off. I'm gonna try it. Can you take this shit off? I thought he just fucked off. I swear we tried this before and he just despawned. Is he gonna despawn? I wasn't even gonna gamma until I saw 10 soil points on the nose side. Ah. What's cheese? I thought you couldn't skip it. I swear to God, I've tried that before. And he despawned, but I guess I'm just crazy. Citric cellar. Ah! Ah, that's actually smart. That's funny. Have I done that one before? Did I just, like, get a nerve jiggled in my brain? Have I done that? I don't think I have. I was staring at that with a blank fucking expression on my face until I said it. Citric seller. The fruit store guy. I hope. My joyous aha moment might very quickly flip over into a, well, I have no fucking idea then. If it's not your boy Heckle Funch over here. Heckle, my guy. Please be the answer. Fuck. Well, you know, you can't just have pure happiness in this world. In case I forget the name Heckle Funch in the future. Oh, you gave me a fucked one. You suck. Dude, this one's fucked. Why are you the way that you are? What even goes here? Is it you? That's ass cancer. Oh, it's backwards. Now what goes here? Oh, you go here. Never mind. This goes down. That's probably where that goes. I hate this puzzle. This is the only one that I have no concept of what the fuck it's supposed to look like. It's all just pretty much the same fucking color. Oh, that's not cool. This shit is all the same color. You go there. I don't think this is right. Oh, you go there. Well, under my mouse goes there. I was like, I'm having a fucking stroke here. Incorrect. And then this is your torso. And something, this probably goes there. I don't know, that's probably the right piece because it matches this thing. Probably in the right general neighborhood here. Why is this right? Reverse. I cast reverse. I cast backwards-ify. Thank you. Yeah, that's probably right. And belly? Hand bit goes there. Okay, so that goes next to that. So you two go there. Oh, I think that actually worked out. Okay, fantastic. Oh, hey, we got there. Neat. Thank you, you fucking gremlin. Haven't seen the evil ledge in a minute. It's been a minute since we had to come on down to the evil ledge. I guess if I can switch gear, I can throw my void on if I have to fight a fucking imposter. Alright, I'm coming on down to the evil ledge. I feel like we've done this one before. I'm almost positive. Ports and fishing store. I remember this. I don't remember how we solved it, but I remember even after having solved it, having no concept of why the answer was what it was. This was one I'm pretty sure. This is one that got to like hot and cold, and I just ran around clicking on people at random until it worked, and then even after solving the puzzle, I have no idea why it is who it is. Are you sure a guy gives you the snail slime to make an oily fishing rod? Can we look at this again? Yeah, I don't get that at all. That doesn't help. How does that make it better? How is that an answer to the riddle? What does an oily fucking fishing rod have to do? Hello, you person. Oh, it's not a wildy step. Mildly annoying. Only mildly. Snails carry their home. Men can't carry their home. The silver is like their ass slime, I guess. I don't know. That's a fucking stretch. That is a hella stretch. I was going to get my Karamja legs, but with where it is, it might have been faster to fairy ring. My Karamja legs, my Mori legs. Because I was gonna do this. It would be so much faster to fairy ring that I'm going to go back again and fairy ring. The fairy ring is right the fuck there. What about the homeless? Yeah, the homeless could carry their entire home. It's just a cardboard box. Let us hop. I gotta stop leaning on stamina so hard. Because I will run out of them. I have to do rooftop agility to get more. Which is a thing that I hate doing and never do because I hate doing it because it's not fun. Face me, fool. There's Sarah Doman. Ooh, that was 36. That was right in his fucking Sarah Doman. I still don't understand why Poison Lightning Wizard here from the hard clues is a million times stronger than the elite clue guardians who are actual children and capable of dealing damage. All right, well, Mr. Jake the Impaler and the other believer, enjoy these 40 points. Don't spend it all in one place. But now we have the gamble for what is inside the casket, the hard casket. Fuck it, both caskets. Not like the beginner is gonna change the goddamn odds. Both caskets. One hard, one beginner. I made that whole duration way too long. I'm not positive why it defaulted to 5 minutes. So just so you know, I'm gonna give you guys a couple of minutes and then I'm just gonna end submissions when it looks like, you know, they have kind of stopped being a thing that's happening. I have a bunch of Kokona keys too. We can go do that real quick. We can go open Konar chests. Do that while I wait for this Gamba to wind up. Gamba, do I get anything? Fuck, we'll throw the 13 keys in there too. Cac W. We get any uniques from the supply chest that doesn't have uniques? Rip the honorable 10 points on no gang. Well, hey, there's profits to be made here. Pretty 50-50. I think a hard cast is about 50-50, maybe even a little bit no weighted. And the beginner does not change the odds literally at all. Dragon arrow tips. $76,000. Iron ore, banging. Just a worse version of the previous one. Raw sharks, banging. Uncut diamonds. $76,000. Diamonds. Diamond, Konar? I think Konar would be hot if she wasn't in RuneScape graphics. No particular reason, but she's clearly intent on proposing, so I'm just kind of like collecting opinions. You know, for no reason in particular, just... I feel like she has the general understanding of the marriage proposal concept down. Probably yes. She's got that like Amazon warrior vibe going on. Konar's trying to get you to propose after all the chest touching. We've done enough chest touching. So we're starting to get slight hints here from Konar, I think. I think if she was not in RuneScape graphics, she would probably be hot. It's like your classic turbo Amazon, right? Other than the fact that her eyes are horrifying. But then again, my eyes are also just black fucking featureless voids because it's RuneScape. So I don't actually know if her eyes would just be like Pathfinder elf laser holes or if they're just very blue. Anyway, $80,000. That's a fucking pole. Ooh, 460 steel bars. Fuck yeah. That's not bad either. Holy shit, what a great series of chests. Jesus fucking Christ, Konar. Every single one of those slapped. That was beautiful. You're probably beautiful. I don't know. You have like 9 polygons. I can't tell. We could get Bryn's expert opinion. Hey, Bryn. Yeah, ask Bryn. Bryn has good taste. Probably. Maybe not. She's dating me. Her taste might be extremely questionable. I need an opinion. You think she'd be hot if she wasn't a RuneScape character?
She's got boobs.
Is that the bar? Is that the requirement?
Is it not? not? Is it not?
Thank you for your opinion, Ms. Gilpin.
You're welcome.
She does raise a valid point. She has boobs. You know? Sometimes simplicity is truly the answer. I have a bunch of raw sharks in my shark heap still. I have more raw sharks than regular sharks. Oh, my AUG tab is getting, what are you doing? My AUG tab is getting pretty solid. I have no idea how it's 1.4 million. I don't know how, what is in here that's worth way more than I think it is. 90K. Wow, 270 just in fucking plate bodies. Okay, you know, this fucking rune stacks add up. This shit adds up a lot. All right, never mind. That's fair enough. You passed. It's probably that much money. There's a lot of Konar art. Yeah, but it's the internet. That's like the predominant rule of the internet, right? That's literally the rule. Her having art of any variety doesn't even natively imply that the character would be good looking. It just implies she's a character in an online video game. That doesn't validate anything. Rule 34 is a thing. Anyway, that's probably, honestly, I'm proud of you guys, especially for the last one. That's probably about what I would guess the odds are from getting a unique from either of these caskets. Maybe the other way around, but I think that's just negativity bias. I think that's pretty on point. All right, we'll start with the one that is definitely not going to give us anything. Yep, that's a beginner casket. And then we'll open the actual box and see if the faith is rewarded. Believe. Oh, that's the chest piece that goes with my Nikes. And that's the same thing but red, probably. That was almost $1 million clue. Holy shit. Neat. Oh, Believers definitely get that on that one with the double. The Believers kind of hate seeing the doubles, though. You don't get a double payout, and that's an item that would have been a win in the future that isn't anymore. Probably rune daggers in here already. Yeah, there's already rune daggers in here. So, range 30, range 30. Stab 30, 38, 45. Oh, this is way better! And prayer, technically. These are way better. All right, these are dramatically better. Neat. I feel like I should make a cheap gear section somewhere. I should a little bit reorganize my bank. I should a little bit reorganize this. Because this is ballooned. The point of this tab is it's the tab where I put on all the stuff before I go fight somebody. And I just go down the line and I suit up. But it's ballooned with so much fucking ammunition and like gracefuls in here and I don't know where else to put a cannon. There's like so much random crap. Because a lot of the times I wear these dragon plate legs that are just in the costume tab. Because if I'm doing something like just mindless slayering and I don't, because this costs money to repair. These don't. I'll wear the dragon plate legs so the Verax plate skirt. I have to go fish them out of here, and now these are in here, and this is in here, and that's in here. There's a bunch of stuff that's in here that I do actually use pretty regularly. So I feel like this tab needs a big reorganization. Not sure how to do that, though. So this fucking slaps. Holy shit. I thought that was gonna be either like literally equivalent to Black D'hide or a little bit worse but with prayer, but it's just massively better. Also, does it look cool? You know, I don't hate it. I don't hate it. I was gonna, you get the fucking crop top, I was immediately gonna go to the clown. But it's not the worst. It's not good, but it kind of works with the crop top thing. Neat, that's a pretty neat fucking upgrade right there. It's got the X out by built right in. Or X marks the spot. Well, it's on the tits, so I would assume X marks the spot. Neat, and it matches my boots. Now I have 2 of piece. Look at this. That's not bad. That's not bad. I don't hate that at all, actually. It's not fucking bad. Perfectly acceptable. Honestly, probably the best looking just set of combat equipment that we have. Because the melee equipment has descended into a random jumble of quest items and minigame rewards that looks like garbage. And you know, I don't want time with my magic outfit. The magic outfit's terrible, but that's not fucking bad. Does it be like this realistically? I hate you, Barrow's Gloves. You ruin every outfit you're a part of. But you super ruined this one, because this one's like really got a thing going. And you just decided you wanted to come shit it up. How many Black Dragonhide van braces? I would absolutely wear Black Dragonhide van braces literally just to look like less shit. I have spiky red van braces. That's red though. Oh man, if there were spiky black van braces, that would be perfect. Anyway, neat. Neat clue reward. Also, we got an extra one that's Zamorak. But I already got the cool purple shoes, and I really like this purple thing we have coming together. This ancient D'hide shit is neat. But I assume this looks basically the same, but with the Zamorak emblems to the X. Yeah, it's exactly what it is. Okay. Exactly what I thought it would be. Which is also neat. I don't hate it. We have also red D'hide Buddy Gilded. We have so many random fucking things in here. There's so much random crap. I want some ornament. What's the ornament kit I have? Dragon boots. I knew I had an ornament kit for an item I've never seen in my life, but I couldn't remember what it was. It was dragon boots is what it is. Whoever makes flows and RuneScape is obsessed with crop tops. Yeah, I don't know why every, like, here's the one that gets me, okay? Here's the one that fucking gets me. Explain. Explain why. I like that my hands aren't even attached to my arms. Is that an HD plugin thing? Nope. Sure isn't. I just don't understand how Jagex is allowed to get away with stuff like this. If literally any other developer of any larger video game in the world did this, this shit would take off as a fucking shit smearing viral meme in 5 seconds. But it's just fine because Jagex did it and it's in RuneScape. It's because the hands literally do not. Yeah, the Final Fantasy 14 grapes. A perfect fucking example. Endwalker had one model, which is a little fucking grape on a vine that's just in the world. It's an accessory to a tiny bit of scatter terrain. And it got memed into the fuck. It got memed so hard that they patched it. And Jagex can just do this shit, and it's fine. Your hands literally don't even connect to your arms. You can, my dumb little Lego hands aren't even plugged into the armholes. It's just like kind of attached to the side. How is this shit acceptable? We gotta talk about standards, RuneScape community. We really gotta talk about standards. We gotta get you some. Oh boy. I'm mildly perturbed. Okay. If we had standards, we would not play old school RuneScape. I can't think of a rebuttal to that. I can't think of a rebuttal. I'm sure there is one, but I can't think of one. Okay. Barrows, Gauntlet, Volcano. What do we want to do, chat? All three of those things are somewhat important. I need to go do those three things. Volcano, if we got some boys. I could go hammer all this adamantite. I can do that. Barrows, we can get some gamba, throw on some beats, and just go chill. Let's go fucking vibe. Dark Souls 2, Dragon Slayer 2 was not one of those options. It looks like Gauntlet, though. We can do Gauntlet. We can do some Gauntlet. I feel like it's better for me to just farm regular Gauntlet. Because not only does Corrupted Gauntlet take way longer, I also have a not good success rate because of my stats. You get a pretty decent chunk more rewards from a Corrupted Gauntlet. But since literally just on the numerical standpoint, I can't do it very good. I don't know if trying to farm Corrupted right now is smart. I can at least do it a little bit though. And then probably Poopma and die. There's fish right next to spawn. I love to see that. That's always great. I like fish right next to my spawn. Makes me happy. Oh, there's dickheads. Let's go fight dickheads. Weapon frame immediately. Cool. Free fish. I need to kill the bat because we got the weapon frame. Bat can just stay in jail forever. Line him. And a germ. Need to see that. Give me a plant. I need 3 of these just to be safe. Also, Corrupted is so much effort. Corrupted is just so much more effort than everything else. Okay, that's all the line 'em. I need 3, I need 1 rock. I need literally 1 rock. And I can drop the pick. Need all of the tree bark. I don't have any tree bark yet. We get 1 rock. We'll come back to that. What's going on here? More assholes. Alright. Go do our first round of crafting. Give me a stick. 2 of vial, second teleport crystal. I'll just take that, not to worry about it. Put this on, go here. Fill that shit up. I don't know why I did that. Misclick, obviously. I didn't know you could get a room that was just 50 bazillion germ leaves, but I'll take it. Need 1 more of those. Then drop all my shit because I'm stupid. We can get this last rock and then I'll go drop everything. Probably already fucked on this one. I definitely should have started with a regular gauntlet. I gotta get the groove going. I didn't drop all this. I dropped the fish. That was a mistake. Give me the paddlefish. Got that here instead. Okay, so what do we need at the moment? There's our last frame. A bunch of shards. Shouldn't be too much of a problem. This is a fucked start. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Don't make fun of me. We need all the bark. We have not seen a single tree yet, by the way. 0 trees sighted. Hey, trees. There we go. Problem solved. Should fish 1 of these while I'm here. Could fish 2 of these, actually, and not worry about being overfull. I'm pretty okay, actually, I think. Considering I have a pretty good amount of shards, really would like a boss. Ideally, not a bear. Would like not a bear. I did not know there could not be a boss. Didn't know that was an option. Well, I guess I'm not all the way to the corner yet. I don't think the corner can be a boss. Okay, that's the last one then. I didn't know no boss was a thing you could roll. That's knowledge to me. You can roll none. Dark Beast. It's fine. Please just kill these guys. These guys need to not be here. I don't care about the red. Well, this was going pretty well. Until exactly... I couldn't find any boss. Oh, now it's iffy. Now we have question marks. My life is question marks now. I don't think I have time to fish my food. Fuck it. Not gonna bother. Okay, drop the fish. Pick up all this shit. Slam armor together as fast as possible. 3, 4, 5. No, stop. 8, 8, 8, 2. 3, 4, 5. Go fish. Might be okay. gonna be fucking close. Fuck, you're not fishing. God, fish! I hate that shit. Just, will you fish? Stop stopping! Okay, Jesus. We're like on the fucking cusp of is this gonna work? And I'm getting like failed fishing. I don't know why that happens, but oh my fucking god, I hate it. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I've never noticed it anywhere but Corrupted Gauntlet. Or like Gauntlet in general, rather. Where you just go to fish and instead of fishing, you just don't. Alright, well, we got there. Alright. We got there. We only have one perfected weapon. A little sad. Tier 2 one? Well, I'm purple, so it's tier 2. Purple be tier 2. One more. Oh, he's gonna tornadoes. We're gonna run away. Shoot at him. Keep shooting at him. Keep shooting at him. Cool. You just switched anyway. You just turned it off for me. Easy. Appreciate that square for spawning next to me instead of under me. Oh, spectacularly well so far. Fucking worryingly well. Going great so far. Where's the part where you start ramming it in my ass, Sunlift? Okay. I shoot with gun. I shoot with gun. I shoot with gun. I shoot with magic. Magic gun. You're not gonna turn my prayer off? Like, there's no way you do a full cycle and turn my prayer off. That just doesn't happen. Back up a step. Okay, run and eat. Stabilization there. Stabilizer. Make sure I'm not getting too greedy. Because we are like fantastically set right now, so I do not want to die to greed. Go. I'll be upset if I fuck this up. I got Stampered. I fucked it up a little bit. I got Stampered again, because bad floor spawns. That was unfortunate. I misclicked, and he whiffed. I think I just tanked it. Not sure. I might have gotten it, like, on the tick. Take laser. Take laser. Take laser. We're supposed to have a chill fucking Christmas Eve stream. Why the fuck am I doing Gauntlet? Owie. I'm getting aggressively fucking nerded. I still have plenty of health. Just gotta be careful. Pay attention. Don't get greedy. Hit him with the magic launcher. Eat a lot of food. Fuck, I misclicked again. Oh, we'll definitely tank that one. That was 100% a tank. Okay. Quit fumbling the fucking buttons. Don't poop your pants this close to the end. Come on. Click on the shit you're supposed to click on. You suck. So much fucking floor movement, it's hard to like do attacks. The third phase of Corrupted is pretty angry with the floor. Oh, come on, we're like one good hit out. I mean, one good hit. Gooder than that, slightly gooder. Slightly gooder. I need like slightly gooder. Oh, you idiot. Give me just little, there, yeah, it's good enough, that'll do it. Poop my pants for 5 minutes at the end, and we can still get there as long as I have enough food. Yeah, I don't feel like this is better than just doing regular. Like, it takes so much time and so much effort, and it's like the rewards aren't better. I mean, like 5 full helms is good, but we could do regular gauntlets so much faster than this. I don't think this is better. I feel like I'm hugely wasting a ton of effort on a thing that's really hard and only works like 60% of the time to get rewards that just don't justify doing something this difficult. I could just do something easier. I want to munch in my balls at once. That was like 120k, 1,000 of which is literal garbage arrows because the loot's not better here. Not quite enough for a weapon. There's on my tritium, that's cool. I didn't see this over here. My blind ass. Yeah, let's go get a weapon. I'll probably pull out the staff first. Give me your loots. They can't walk in this room. They're just like hard banned from walking in this room. Interesting. Okay, so we have all of our cotton balls. We have all of our bark. Need ore. And everything else. Ooh, that's an ore room. That's banging. My thought in my head was as if this is anything other than an ore room, I'm just turning around and leaving. And it was exactly an ore room. Be careful of my run energy, maybe. Alright, I have enough. I can kill a boss. Kill a boss. I'll make the loot anyway. Grab his stuff. That'd be pretty much exactly where we need to be. Be a little bit awkward. It's going to be like to the inventory slot perfect here. That's enough for the armor. Perfect! Great start, honestly. Fantastic start. Okay, put on all this shit. I need... I grabbed 1 too few tritium. That's just that I fucked up. We'll work our way back over there. Fix that easily. One of those. Oopsie poopsie. Need 2 more leaf. We're pretty chillin'. I'm eating that. Well, there's the 2 gram leaves I wanted. Wow, that's great actually. Fantastic! Well, fucking mind if I do. Let's eat fish. Okay! Video games! Alright, neat. Fantastic! Everything's coming up Millhouse! Done with you. You can go. Did forget a teleport crystal, which is a minor pain. Because it means I have to run back. But I just literally got handed everything I want in life, so you know we got a moment. Not super worried. Attuned pants. Bow staff. Cook 'em. Fuck, I'll just go like get totally capped on fish. Just drop my crystal shards, but I'm going to make a teleport shard and threw my crystal shards in the ground. Order of operations. Done with you, thank you. You guys not drop any fish for me? This game is so easy. I don't know how people can like have difficulty with this. It's so easy. All you have to do is just click on a guy and say, hey, can I have some fish? And then they drop you exactly the thing that you asked for. So it's not like challenging by any means. You just say the thing that you want and then you get it immediately. Hi. Ow. I'm getting a little bonked. I'm getting fucking slapped this run. Damn a Hodge that cycle. Got double perfect this time though, so I'm also doing some damage. Hogway. Zap the dog. You suck. Perfect weapons are doing shit. What's the lore for a corrupted gauntlet? It's a training facility. This shit is how the fucking elves, the elf army trains. Don't ever fight the elf army. Don't ever fight the elf army. They practice in this shit. Every single one of them, apparently. I think by lore, every, like, elf soldier has done Gauntlet. Fuck, I misclicked. Oh, God, I love tanking. It makes me so happy. Doesn't make me feel dumb at all when I obviously tank a hit. The whole point of the fight that matters is how many resources you have when you get to the phase where the floor is like just disco central. Which is now, he'd have a ton of food for this part. It goes so goddamn fucking fast. You barely have like a DPS phase in here. Super barely if you splash every single hit. Am I gonna splash the whole set phase? I think I just splashed the whole phase. I think I literally splashed every single spell. When he gets stepped on. That's preferable to getting hit by 50 tornadoes. Also didn't get stepped on. Would much rather get stepped on than take 50 tornado hits. Ruse just crew. Thanks for turning my prayers off, buddy. Send me the prayer points. Oh, that was a great one. Holy shit, that was a fucking good run. That one felt real good. Like, I mean, I get these are large amounts of things and that they're worth money. It's just like, God, it just doesn't. Am I crazy? Am I crazy if this doesn't seem worth it? Like, is it I who is insane? This just so doesn't seem worth the effort when I can just do regular gauntlets and get like pretty much the same value of loot, like a little bit less for 1/17 of the effort. Like, Cryptic Gauntlet is just owie, owie, owie. These guys can nip. Fuck. The weapon frame from you, sir. Am I just getting horrible loot? Wouldn't be split RNG if it wasn't, I guess. Gotta make sure I get that last rock. I'll go in this room. This is a cool room. There's lots of fun things in it. Right. This is interesting. I need 1 bark and 1 cotton ball. 1 bark, 1 cotton ball. You got either of those things? Oh, you got a jillion fish. Alright. Throw an ore down, pick up my last ore. There's ore. Drop all this shit. One cotton ball. One bark. Zap you while I got his inventory. I feel like I fucking smoked that dragon. Fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. I have no germ leaves. Using less effort in Corrupted Gauntlet. I do. I usually die when that happens. Less effort in Corrupted Gauntlet is usually just death. The last one was mostly clean as fuck, though. I tanked 1 hit, I think. Tanked 1 hit, I think I took 1 tick from the floor. There's all the germ leaves. Cool. Thank you. Appreciate you. Ask for it. Just ask and you shall receive. Really, it's just that easy. You gotta tell the game what you want. The game can't read your mind. Fake fishing. Only 1 tree. Can I get 1 tree, please? No. One tree, 1 tree, 1 tree. One tree, perfect. That's what I need, thank you. If I can fish, actually I can just see if I can find fishing holes here. Shards, fine on shards. Look for fish, if I don't find any fish, fish. Found some fish! Don't worry guys, you found the fish. This is Gauntlet. Really fucking fun. Oh. You can see me. Can you stop? I'm trying to fish. Thank you. Super fucking fun. What the fuck? Dragon gets a little upset if you ignore him, apparently. Dragon's not happy about you not paying attention to him. He wants to be included. Fucking include him, please. He's just got a nuclear bomb. Anyway, you come in here butt-ass naked, and you have a very short period of time, a few minutes, to scavenge and forge a full set of weapons and armor to kill that boss. The whole goal is to kill that dog. Nothing else matters. Don't lose sight of the dog murder. Remember, the dog murder is what it's all about. At the end of the day, you're here to kill a dog. Where's there in the hell the fishing holes? That dragon still has his nose in the fucking wall trying to get my ass. The dragon wants to throw hands. There it is. I have so much time. I'm just gonna go literally fill up. Take everything. Ta-da! All right, that's literally as set as it's possible to get. If I fuck this one up, it's entirely on me. You cannot possibly be more prepped. I have a full inventory. I don't think I've ever had a completely full inventory before. Oh, step on me, please. Oh, step on stick. I don't know if he can step on you as he comes to the door. I'd like to believe he can't. You suck. I lost an attack in there, I think. Where are your tornadoes, boy? There you go. Left that finger is like really fucking hard. I should have ate near the end of that. But there was a gun to shoot, and I wanted to shoot the gun. I have to eat, though. Overeating. Overeating. Not throwing this one away to green. Ah, shit. Interesting situation we find ourselves in! You suck! There. But being a dick! Dog! You're being a dick right now! You're being a real fucking dick! God, I hate you so much! It's like the floor is set here in this run! Okay. The floor is sentient and it hates you! The corrupted gauntlet experience. I hit him for it, too. Fuck. Man, he's making me fucking work. I see you came prepared. Allow me to pull out the Power Fucker 9000 Tron for this run. Full inventory of food, you say? Be a shame if I hit you for 10 on every fucking one of my attacks. Oh no. Okay, Jesus fucking Christ, dog! You need to chill! You guys not chilling! Oh man. This dog is fucking upset! Safe to eat. We call it safe to eat. Yeah. Run around the plus. Run back into the plus. Twitch thingy. Don't run under him. No, that's not the thing I want to do. Click on the dog. Run away from the dog. Turn the prayers back on. Shoot to the gun. Shoot at the magic gun. Okay. This is madness. He's so angry. Okay, greedy. 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 Defense, then offense. You just hit him. Thank you. Oh, why'd that fight feel like it took 8 times more effort than it usually does? Ah! Okay. Now let's get fucking mad. 3 for 3 today, though. That's real good. Jesus. Okay. 3 for 3. Dare I push further? Yes. Do it again. I got like 1 or 2 in me before I need to go do something that requires less incredible amounts of attention. We'll fight those guys. Chill stream, yeah, chill stream! Chill stream! Chill stream, we'll do some Dragon Slayer 2! We'll do fucking corrupted fucking gauntlet! You know, just a chill stream. Just a chill stream, we're just hanging out. Chilling. Just a nice vibe. Chill Christmas Eve stream, he said. Just gonna hang out. Have a good time. Oh, fuck no. You guys can stay in there. I ain't fucking going to that room. Okay, mining. Oh, I forgot the vials. I'm out of shards. We get a vial to start. Next watering hole. I'll fill it up. That was a powerful discovery that I can fill the vials of fishing holes. I feel like that's made my life a lot easier. There's all the trees, cool. Alright, Crimbicide downtime. Literally, why am I doing this? All I want to do is chill and fucking hang out. And have a nice, like, Christmas Eve, hang out and vibe stream. And I'm fucking doing Corrupted Gauntlet. What has happened to me? I have no agency. I do not have fucking shards for shit. Shards. 10 grim leaves. Shards good. Oop. Need to mine. Not woodcut. Need to mine. Any of those come in ore flavored? No. More shards. I'm okay on shards now. You also need like one of those rooms and you're good to go. Boss? Yeah, it's a boss. It's a boss. It's a boss. Look, I'm telling you right now, I think I have a 0% success rate taking the halberd into fucking Hunlift. The halberd is like a real weapon, except you die. It is, like, for all intents and purposes, a weapon that kills you. You use it and it kills the wielder. I haven't found a single fishing hole yet. We're mining node. Still no on the mining node. Or the fishing hole. Okay, we're at least going with Gigastaff. Gigastaff is a source of potency. Need a mining. Old mining room. Yeah, it's mining room with a tree. Okay, mining room plus a tree. This is a very weird setup. What has happened here is very strange. I'm not sure what the most efficient way to do this is. What we're gonna do, make a halberd against my better judgment. Take 2 more vials, go fill them. Make them potions. Drink one immediately. Drop this. That should be enough. 3, 4, 5, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I don't have shards. It's fine. Okay, oh, I need a teleport crystal. Teleport crystal for sure. We absolutely have to go find fucking fishing holes. We have literally 0 fish. We have 4 fish. 4 is more than 0. I'm here to tell you, I don't have high hopes on this run in particular. It's looking less promising than some in the past. I'm not even gonna kill you. I'm not even gonna fucking bother. I need fish. 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 That's line of traction. I need fish. 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 Oh, he dropped 3 fish. That's not gonna be significant enough to help me. I need a fishing room. I need a fishing room. They gave me what I asked for. I need a fishing room. I need a fishing room. I need fishing room. Okay. I'm not saying this is a lost cause, but I am saying it's extremely negative. This is unfortunate. We gotta go. We gotta run with what we got. Please touch the bowl. Thank you, pants. Gotta go with what we got. I'm gonna poke you. Hiya! Poke. Hiya! Poke. Hiya! Poke. My favorite part of the halberd is that in addition to the huge downside of being melee, it's worse than the other 2 weapons. It's ferociously ass-bounded. I did everything but switch weapons. I switched prayers. I didn't switch weapons. Poke. Poke. You don't get piety? Yeah, it doesn't matter when the weapon sucks balls. The weapon with piety is worse than the other weapons. But just like the little baby thing. Oops. It just does not hit. It sucks so bad. Like this thing max, I think it literally max hits like 20. Oh, it's 21. I think that's the highest number I was thinking about the halberd. It's a new record. Whereas this fucking shit stick when it hits, because admittedly his defense is incredible and most things miss all the time. When it hits, just like poops 30s. Why are you the way that you are? 16? Like, tell me if we see a hit that even starts with a fucking 3. Okay, you got a hit to start with a fucking 3. 33, okay. Maybe it is physically capable of hitting high numbers. It's just phenomenally unlikely. I don't know about this one, shit. I think the universe has conspired against us. You are ass. Okay. We had 3 in a row. And God was like, wait, you're not supposed to do that. You don't have the stats for that shit. 38. It can theoretically hit numbers. Very much theoretically is the word I would use. I'm gonna run under your feet. Please don't step on me. Thank you. No step on Snack. Appreciate you. No step on Snack. Halberd! Halberd! Oh, get him. What's up, Cinder? How you doing? Welcome to Hell World. Also known as Corrupted Goblin. Alright, shit your pants and die phases, go. Stepped on better than tornadoes. I was like, I sure hope I'm exactly 2 squares away from him. I don't walk forward to the fucking burning murder floor. I'm getting pringled. He's pretty upset with me. We're gonna run now. Gonna run a little inward. Gonna run a little that way. Gonna take a little Potione. And a little love tap. Make sure he doesn't forget about us. Ooh, 31. 31. Give me a couple of high-powered stabs, Halberd. Earn your fucking keep. We're down. Hi, Dad. Guess I have to do with your life. Running a weird plus shape. Come on, Halberd. Halberd kill. Halberd kill. Halberd kill. This is your moment, Halberd. This is it, Halberd. Unlimited power. Stabbed. All right. We're doing it! I got 3 Halberds! Hey, I see you like that halberd. Here's the you want to take some home? We got them in the gift shop right outside in front of the gauntlet. Oh. That was some fat money dollars. That one was cash. That was almost 200K. Why can you get mithril arrows from corrupted fucking gauntlet? I will never understand, but there's like 200K in these two, which is pretty good. So why are we fighting a mutated dog? It's actually a really cool thing, Cinder. You go in this portal. I don't want to do it again. I have corrupted gauntleted for right now. You go in this portal naked. You can bring nothing with you. And you have to like run around and explore this like randomly generated dungeon and find things to like gather and mine and woodcut to craft weapons and armor to fight that dog. The goal is kill the dog. And you only have 7.5 minutes, I think it is, to prep before you just get yeeted into the boss chamber, whether you're ready or not. So it is like absolute panic mode for about 11 to 12 minutes with no breaks. It's actually super cool. I like it a lot. It's really fun. And it does honestly shit money. 4 out of 4 though, chat. 4 out of 4. I'm getting better at this. We're getting better at this. Well, previous 2 we fucking fought tooth and nail for, and now we got 4 in a row clears. So that brings our clear average up to at least like maybe almost 50%. You want to do not corrupted? Yes! Because corrupted is blind panic for 12 minutes. And occasionally I always want to sit here and hang out, do chill stuff for Christmas Eve stream and just hang out in RuneScape. The KD board needs to hold the lobby. I think I'm 50-50 at this point. After those 4 wins, I think that made us 50-50. I think we were 2-3 or 2-4. And we went fucking 4-0 today. I want to go look, and I'm curious. We were 2-3. So now we're 6-3. Went from 2-3 to 2-1. Absolutely fucking solid. I don't understand how this is physically possible. That's, well, okay, no, I totally do. You don't make any armor, and you just hope he hits a bunch of zeros. Is definitely, that's 100% what that is. That is, you don't craft any armor, you make like no food, and you just hope he hits a bunch of zeros. That's definitely what that is. Which is, I can see that in here, but holy shit, the RNG you'd need for that in here is insane. Yeah, my ratio is about on the global ratio now, so, you know, we're doing pretty all right. I've caught up to your average KD. And where these numbers, like, it's only gonna get easier. It's only gonna get easier as I learn it better and these numbers get bigger. Because these definitely have a lot of fucking growth momentum. I don't understand why the halberd, maybe I don't know. Maybe I feel like the halberd is worse than it is. Because I have 82 range and I have 82 attack and 90 strength, plus I have this. I feel like I should be hitting fucking 40s with the halberd. Am I wrong? Am I fucking wrong? If I can hit like 39s and shit, I can hit, definitely I've seen a 37 come out of one of these two. I don't know which. I'm pretty sure it was the staff. I feel like I should be able to hit a 40 something with the halberd. I wish I could take that halberd to my house so I can use it on my target dummy. Just to, you know, so I can know. Because all I have to go off is vague feelings, because I can't use any of those weapons in the regular world. Okay. This is looking better though. My money stack is becoming less sad, because that also doesn't include the 200 battle staves that are right here, which is another probably 2 million with toppers put on them. So honestly, we're not very liquid right now, but I think we got our cash back up to like the 6 mil range. It's just not very liquid. It's a lot of battle staves and a bunch of this shit. It's like 2 million here and 2 million here. I'm getting a decent crystal shard pile for when I start getting things. How many bank slots do I haven't bought any yet? I haven't hit the bank limit since the bank slots came out, so I haven't bought any yet, but I could buy at least. I'm planning to buy like 120 probably. I think I'll probably buy like 120. Okay. It's chill Christmas Eve stream time now. It's time to hang out. What are you gonna use your 35,000 Earth Runes on? Well, nothing, realistically. They just are a thing that kind of pile up with time. They're not a resource that's going to ever be expended on anything. They are a pile that will continue to grow ad infinitum. I'm gonna bring that. Because I feel like shooting the wizard is the part that goes the worst. I think we should bring this. I have to bonk way more people at the end when I don't have any prayers, so that's the part that actually consumes resources. And then we bring... Oh God, please help. Derek's in the crypt. Got my runes. That's the part I usually forget. We try and get monkfish out of my inventory by doing this. Oh, we're good. Hey, see you later, YouTube. Thanks for hanging out. I feel, if nothing else, I feel really good going for a 4 for 4 in Corrupted Gauntlet. It is not something that at the moment I can spam infinitely. It's very high engagement, very high stress level, but also very high fun, admittedly. Let's do some fucking arrows. Let's just hang out and go get some loot here. Get some cool things from this. Gamba? Where is my Barrows, Gamba? There's my Barrows, Gamba. Alright, do we get any Barrows loot? Doesn't matter if it's a dupe. In the next 5 chesticles. I don't know what number of chests I'm at right now, but once I touch the chest, we will see what number I'm at, and then it'll be 5. 5 treasure chests, any Barrows item, believers win. I've only got a couple. The only set I know what it does is this dude's. Although if they all just do what the NPC actually does, I feel like several of them are hilariously underwhelming. But you don't need full sets. Sometimes you can just pull absolute incredible bangers like the RM staff. Holy fuck. Pulling the RM staff was phenomenal. That made me extremely happy, and also definitely contributed to us actually finishing Song of the Elves. And we're gonna do this shit. Get some tunes going. Bring out the playlist. Bullracks not counting? No, Bullracks don't count. Are you kidding me? Bullracks don't count. Fucking Dragon Men Helms don't count. It's not Barrows loot. It's just rare loot that happened to be in Barrows. Maybe I should bring the archer's ring. I feel like I have such a hard time shooting this dude. You're wearing a fucking... That's a chain skirt, I guess. If Bullracks counted, we would have to do every chest. And it would be do we get Bullracks would be the Gamba. Do we get Bullracks is a way less exciting Gamba. Nobody gives a shit about Bullracks. Dupes don't count. Dupes do count. Dupes count for Barrows. Why are you in my house? No, I don't want to come be in a fucking mime show. Get out of my house. Or just stay, I guess. Help yourself to some tea. I'm considering hiring a servant, but I don't have one yet. Dupes don't count for clues. Dupes do count for Barrows. Zindern, if he's still here, what have you been up to? I feel like I haven't talked to you in fucking forever. You still do 14? You still do 14, Zindern? Do a Christmas party with my family? We're doing Christmas shit tomorrow, which because it's, you know, because it's Christmas tomorrow. Today is Christmas Eve. We went up to Brent's parents' house and had a nice lunch. It was an enjoyable time. To consider poor sportsmanship or a binomial distribution to find the actual odds. Go nuts, fam. That's just called gambling intelligently. Because you still have to play it against the actual odds. Here, you want me to help you out? Bet on no. I would, on experience, there's probably... If these odds were literally reversed, I would say you had an even chance on either side. No, you don't need to run a binomial distribution. The blind faith crowd is literally just throwing free money at you. Just bet on no. 3-to-1 odds on no is insane. It should be 3-to-1 odds on yes. Taking another binomial distribution, you don't the true probability, true P. To my understanding, from what I know of curse knowledge, does your Kofi stuff come through? Let me look. I didn't hear the thing go off. Let me look. I didn't hear the notification go off if it did. It absolutely did. Is the coffee notifier not working? Is there a way I can resend these? Yeah, because TNT DMD did one yesterday, too. A fat one, actually. I didn't hear the notifier go off. The notifier worked the first day I had it. For sure, because it went off a couple of times. Hey, my guy. Well, message me, thank you for the fucking support, then. Message me on Coffee or Discord if you feel like. Whatever you want to get your emote made as. We can add another emote to the cool pile. The growing pile of coffee sub-emotes. I want to figure out why the fuck I don't hear these notifiers going off. Where is stream alerts? A test alert. Yeah, test alert isn't working. Why did it not work? Had to refresh the browser source? Ah. Well, good discovery that it's not working. Okay. It worked with refreshing. So I'm going to add that. I just got to add that into my list of things I do at the start of stream is refresh the coffee browser source. Well, I unfortunately do not have a way with coffee to replay the sub thing like Streamlabs does. But hey, thank you so much. Appreciate it. Now it's fixed. You bit the bullet for everyone else. Merry Christmas, my friend. Seriously, message me what you want your emote. I want to build up an emote bank from the coffee lads. It can be... Oh, whoops. It can be lit like... Rebecca straight up just sent me that Jareth emote already pre-made and I just uploaded it, but it can be just like a concept. It can be a literally fully pre-made emote. It can be whatever the fuck you want. Sidrian, how balls deep into fucking university are you going? I feel like you have been in university literally as long as I have known you. Which is like 10 years. You're like PhD in this shit? Fuck. We get Dr. Professor Zindern. Oh, you dropped out of one to go to another one. Fair enough. That'll do it. I might have to drink a prayer pot. The prayer pots are for Darrock Daddy, but Carl hurts a lot too, honestly. A lot of people in here doing barrows today. I go for a PhD instead of the Masters over a couple years first, though. Fucking do it. Unironic Dr. Professor Zindern, dude. Fucking do it. Private message or Discord server, whichever is easier for you, man. I know you got the sub. If you message me on Discord, I'm gonna know it's you, I assume. Imagine how much you could accomplish if you enjoyed going to school. Which Zindern surely must, with how much school he's gone to. He must actually enjoy the concept. Imagine what you could accomplish if you liked going to school. That's unlimited power right there. I hate that there's a clue hole here. Oh, never mind. Imagine what I could accomplish if I both liked it and put the work in. How can you like it and not put the work in? I thought that would just kind of be a subset of liking it. I don't have the percent anymore. That's not a base RuneScape feature. It turned it off because it wouldn't take the dudes off my panel. I was wondering why this looks so fucked up over here. So the check marks are actually base game. All the check marks are vanilla RuneScape. Alright, no immediate victory for the believers. But a pretty fat chest. Has some thick blood runes. I was under my mini-map. I didn't even, so I was just looking over here because that's where I know. Oh, so this is all base RuneScape. This is all base RuneScape. It just makes a less awful looking UI. Fair enough. Callum25. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to hang out in, goddammit. Welcome to hang out in Barrows on Christmas Eve. We're chilling. Having a good time. This is supposed to be my hangout and chill stream, but all we've done so far is Dragon Slayer 2 stuff and fucking Corrupted Gauntlet, which is the least chill content I can imagine. Sometimes you just gotta be down bad IRL. The learning process once I start and I work for rhythm, the lazy kicks in. That's fair. Fair, relatable. The problem was that arc for me was my entire, like, school experience. So the lazy kicked in at, like, junior year of high school and proceeded through college because I never had a point. I don't know if this is an America thing or it's a global thing, but there was, like, a massive pressure to go to college directly out of high school, which I think is a terrible idea for fucking most people. At least for me. I think I would have been perfectly fine if I didn't try to chain another million years of school directly onto the 12 consecutive years of school I had already done because it was legally mandatory. Most people in Denmark take a year off after high school. So it's an America thing then, like most stupid fucking cultural shit. I think if I would have taken 1 year off after high school, everything would have been fine. But in this country, there is this massive stigma against not immediately going to college. Like, it's not just what's normally done. There's, like, a huge stigma. Like, if you don't go right into college, you're just like, oh, he's just never gonna go. He's too stupid for college. He's too lazy. It's like, that's not how that works. Playing intelligently is not laziness. I still haven't been to college. Easy, just don't go. I wish I'd never gone to college. If I'd never gone to college, I would be in exactly the same situation I am now, but I would have significantly more dollars. Or would have had significantly more dollars at the very least. I would have just never gone. That was the correct play. Left high school at 16, started my first degree at 19. That's 3 good years. Yeah, that sounds like a banger of a fucking plan, man. That's an absolute banger of a plan. That's what I could possibly and probably should have done, was finish high school early because I was bored out of my fucking mind. Like, everything about the American education pipeline, he says, blaming everyone but himself, fucked me. After, like, the 6th consecutive year of being bored out of my goddamn mind in public school, I went directly into college, still totally fucking burnt out and bored of school, and just blew it. I should have, instead of just dragging high school out for 4 years, bored to literal tears, I should have finished high school early before I totally burnt out and died. And then possibly would have been fine going directly into college, or doing that, take a couple of years and then go into college at 18 like you should anyway. So I don't have, like, the age gap problem. Because the age gap problem is very much a thing. You don't want to go to college when you're fucking 15. The hell are you gonna do in college at 15? So putting a couple of padding years in there probably would have been smart. But I just did it. I just pipelined directly through the regular 4-year high school into college, just went, failed everything for 2 years and dropped out. Said, fuck this shit. And now I play RuneScape. And a lot of other dumb things. Dark Souls, Elden Ring Waiting Room. Please, God, just give it to me. You guys finished high school at 18? No, I was saying, like, if I had skipped a couple of years. High school's 18. I was playing off the hypothetical skips. Please hit the rat. I guess I want to fight. Just animal cannon. Chipsel. Chipsel fucking slaps. I need more Chipsel on my playlist. Chipsel absolutely bangs. Finished our version high school at 19. It's 18-19. $18-19 is when you win, depending on, like, your birth month and how it lines up. Most of high school is super mind-numbing garbage to teach through a required test. Yeah, high school is terrible. American high school is absolutely terrible. College is probably fine. That was definitely on me. But all of the memes about American education 100% apply to American high school. You basically learn nothing. You go for 4 years, wasting your fucking time because someone decided that scaling all education to the literal lowest common denominator was a great idea. You can pitch anything to stupid people if you don't ever consider the consequences for 1 second. No Child Left Behind is a dumpster fire. And you just get taught to the, like, state standards so you can pass the state mandated tests, and that's it. It's awful. And every now and then you get a teacher that cares, and you learn something. That was my calculus teacher. I got lucky. You get a teacher that cares, is great with the material, and you fucking learn something. Sometimes, like, I had plenty of honestly perfectly fine teachers in high school. But they were not the majority. I only had, like, 2 or 3 awful teachers. Most of my teachers were probably profoundly average. You know, that's why average exists. It's to be most. I've talked about my fantastic fucking calculus teacher enough times on stream that I don't even think I need to get into it again. I've never talked about the absolutely awful teachers that I had. I had a chemistry teacher. Tell me if you've had one of these. I had a chemistry teacher that I'm not sure why she wasn't a college professor, honestly. She was a gigabrain. definitely an absolute gigabrain who enjoyed teaching, thoroughly understood everything, like, just fucking lived and breathed the concepts of physical chemistry, like atomic structure and everything. Had absolutely no concept of how to teach it to people who didn't already understand it. Because this was like high school chemistry. This was like chemistry introduction. No concept of how to teach someone with less chemistry knowledge than her the basics of chemistry. What about a fine college professor? Absolutely terrible teacher for a required high school course. I learned literally nothing in that class. Absolutely fucking nothing. And it was a weird one, because obviously neither did anybody else. Because like a chapter test would come around and the class average would be like a 35%. So she'd just curve it and you'd get like I would literally get a 40% on a test and get an A. Got an A in that class. I have no idea how. I just put random garbage on the test. That was like I'd given up so much hope I was writing World of Warcraft memes as answers to questions on my tests and then still getting an A in the class somehow. Because like nothing you did in the class actually affected your grade. You were just given an A based on, I honestly have no idea what criteria. And I learned nothing. We'd get a test and I'd be like, all right, I've been going through this. I'm like, okay, all right, this is convoluted as fuck. It has not really been explained to me. I kind of think I can make this work via test taking skills. I'd pick up the test, read the first question, and say, I don't know any of these words. I have never seen any of these words in my life. Thunder Fury, Blessed Blade of the Windseeker. Next question. Like, get the test back, 27%, A minus. Like, sure. I'll take it. I ain't gonna complain. You wanna kill him? Sometime today? Thank you. Hell yeah, the same teacher who lives in different continents. My physics teacher had a thick accent and not even speak controlling physics when you can barely understand them. I don't think I ever had any like high school teachers that were difficult to understand. Then again, I grew up in Idaho. I would say if you discount the college campuses, 0.2% of the population isn't white American people. And 7% of them aren't Mormons. So, you know, it's got about the flavor palette of a single slice of bread. The cultural diversity of Idaho is unimpressive at best. But I had that teacher. And then I had... Maybe this is just my mistake for attempting to take the class in high school. Maybe this one's on me. I had a political science teacher who... How do I put this? Might have swung harder... Motherfucker. Might have swung harder to one side of the political spectrum than, like, Barack Obama. Or, like, George Bush. Like, she could have been a literal walking placard for one extreme side of the political spectrum. I don't feel like you can, like, sure, you can do that, you political beliefs or whatever. I don't think you can do that and then also teach a political science class. Those extreme sides in America. I was trying to think of an incredibly extreme example that wasn't Hitler, and my brain just kept saying Hitler, so I just picked recent presidents. and didn't really go anywhere for examples. My brain was just like, who's a political extremist? Hitler! Stalin! Who is the political extremist that was not a World War II dictator? I don't know. You learned poli-sci from this lady. You have no barometer. I'll kill you. I'm at 100. I won't kill you. Have a nice day. There's what's up for Trump? Bush? Yes. If the point was to demonstrate, like, extreme political attachment to one of the parties, I would pick literally anybody over Trump. Trump has literally no, like, party line political affiliation beyond who will let him on their ticket. He literally tried to run as a Democrat several years prior. He has, like, zero political line affiliation. He's an extreme political advocate of himself, maybe, but, like, he'd be on the fucking Democrat ticket in 2024 if they'd let him. He doesn't give a shit about left and right. 100% misunderstood that one. Okay, fair enough. Like, that's my examples were bad, but that's like the worst possible example. According to the census, Idaho is literally 90% white. If you count southern Idaho, northern Idaho is actually 97. See, what I'm curious now about is how much of that is college students and professors. I literally think... I'm gonna say this and get canceled because it's gonna use the phrase black person. When I grew up in Idaho, through all of high school, I knew one black person. Not like was friends with, like knew. And I did not go to a small high school. I lived in, I think, the second or third biggest city in Idaho, which is like... I can't think of a comparison that won't actually get me canceled. But, you know, there was one black guy in my high school that I can think of. But then I went to college in the same town. And my roommate was literally like this massive Saudi Arabian guy named Majid. He was a cool fucking dude. I liked him a lot. Majid was a fun time. He had very different thoughts on the world. It was a very interesting man. I enjoyed my time with Majid. And there were just like, it was a racial diaspora across the campus. There was a huge cultural variety. Because they are completely centralized on the college campus. Because 0 of them live in the city. All of them go to college there. So I'm really curious what that census would look like if you discounted everybody employed by or enrolled in a college. Because, unironically, you guys know, many of you have been here for a while, I went to college for nuclear engineering. So, like, I went fucking hard. I went to college for nuclear engineering, and Idaho State University is one of the best schools for nuclear engineering in the United States of America. So, which may have, like, tinted what I wanted to do as I was going through high school, exposure to ISU and their nuclear program. But it is not like I went there because I was lazy. I mean, realistically, was it a justification to go there because I was lazy and didn't want to move? Maybe. I had to move into the dorm anyway. Moving was still involved. But, like, people come there from overseas for the nuclear engineering program, etc. So 100% of Pocatello's racial diversity is Idaho State University. 100%. Which is just kind of funny, objectively. But then again, why would anyone of any African American or otherwise black descent willingly decide to move to a city that is like 85, 88% self-described Latter-day Saints when that religion just decided a couple of years ago that, you know, maybe you are not black because your skin is tainted with your sins. The church just decided that, like, pretty recently when I was in Idaho, within the less than a decade. Why would you move there on purpose? You could go anywhere else. Oh, man. Have I not heard of that? Well, because, like, I would imagine the working details of the Mormon church are not really common knowledge to a lot of people that, god damn, it's a full loop, didn't grow up in a place that is extremely predominantly Mormon. I'm not gonna get into religious adventures here. I am only going to say there is perhaps a reason that Mormons are almost fully centralized to places that are almost exclusively Mormon. There's a reason for that. Several of them. America's hell. Hey! Don't you lump Mormons in with your America thoughts, okay? That's Mormons. That's a different thing. They're their own, completely separate subculture. They're a different thing. It's not America, that's Mormons. But they are, like, again, I say this in the least attempting to shit on the LDS religion possible. I'm just saying they have some weird history. They have some suspect history vis-a-vis the sin thing and some other stuff. However, comma, holy shit, they're the nicest goddamn people you'll ever meet. Like, full stop. If I could choose to populate any city I lived in exclusively with one subculture, I think I would probably pick LDS. They are just the most outwardly helpful and generally pleasant group of people I've ever fucking met. It's not like they're all fucking flaming racist or anything. That's just a thing that was a part of the church not terribly long ago. It's really, I want to fucking clarify, I'm only talking about the weird history of some things the LDS church has believed in the past. Not the religion or the people or any of that. Fuck, I think most of my friends that aren't people that I met here are probably Mormon. And they're great. That's not the worst chest in the world. If it's got blood runes in it, it could be worse. We got one chest left for this gamma, by the way, believers. One left. One, because I always leave it off on a 5 marker for this exact reason. 130 is the final believer chest for this gamba. I would say that they are just in a lot of ways in the Jehovah's Witness pile of everyone assuming they're a cult, but then I realized I know literally nothing about Jehovah's Witnesses other than I just assume they're a cult. I don't know anything about their practices or beliefs other than they would rather literally just die than get a blood transfusion. But this is sidetracking. This is sidetracking from the cultural diversity of southeastern Idaho, or stunning lack thereof. I'm getting bonked. My arm is angry. I got fucking slapped, dude. He's upsetty. kill Toe Rag. And we'll go kill Arum. Oh wait, that was Varrock, not Arum. Want a thing. I don't even know what kind of thing I want. I just want a thing. Alright, let's move on. This is my fault for introducing this, but it was just part and parcel with, again, the cultural diversity of Idaho conversation. Let's move on. Not here to shit on religious preferences. What's girlfriend looking for? Oh, paper for the printer. Fair enough. What are you printing? Oh. That's not exciting at all. That's not fun stuff. How dare you come in here and you're not doing something fun? Printing horse show entries. Because that shit's gonna wind back up again real fucking hard in the new year. Go back to big horses stand. I think she's got like 12 straight weeks of hardcore horse showing. That's a fucking lot. We now have the huge advantage that it's 12 straight weeks of hardcore horse showing here. And she doesn't have to travel to like fucking Nebraska or New Mexico or whatever. I guess she's gonna fax something. Hey Brent, when is the last time you or your parents have faxed something? Like 3 months ago?
I'm sure my mom has faxed something within the week. My mom faxes stuff all the time.
There you go.
But you have to.
Hey, there it is. It works. Thank you for the $2, says. You don't have to. Nobody ever needs to fax anything.
You guys don't work with banks. Banks require faxes for many things.
For what beyond, like,
Many
identity verification?
You have to fax things over that is secure. Faxes are secure. So, a lot of information you have to fax. It's a thing. Banks require it. They require her to, like, fax things to them, or they won't do it. They require. Don't talk to me. Talk to the bank.
Fair enough. If you want funny Idaho culture, the city I live in is huge, but sparsely populated. Oh, hello. But sparsely populated. This local goddamn while it's becoming a city, so the city's just a sprawling mess. Boise! Or perfectly describing Boise while not being Boise. It's also possible. Tell me you live in Boise, but don't tell me you live in Boise. Oh, you guessed correctly. Weird. Tiny spider. How much are you worth, tiny spider? Are you worth bonking? %. They die pretty fast. How much are you worth, larger spider? I'll find out when I hit you. Okay, well, they're... Alright, you have won this round, sir. You have earned life. You are victorious. Were I not praying melee, you would have done more damage to me than I did to you. There's Cubby. I know all the Cubby music, literally, from Snake RX. Not all of it, but, like, the stuff that's in my playlist. The military doesn't even fax anymore. She says it's the banks. But I'm pretty sure it's the banks in the area that are specifically engineered to work with horse people. Because the horse people are afraid of technology. So they dial it down for them. I think it's...
Excuse me?
Hi, Mrs. Girlfriend.
Hello, Mr. Boyfriend.
How you doing?
You know what happens when you leave your door open? I hear everything. And you know what happens when your noise gate on your microphone is really high? You have to be really loud all the time.
It's extremely low. I think my noise gate is 4.
So high that you can't
14,
whisper.
actually.
That's pretty high.
You cannot whisper at it. No, you cannot whisper at the mic with this new setup.
Mm-hmm.
All right, believers, it's your last fucking chance. Prage. Prage for the believers, Miss Girlfriend.
Why are you killing that poor little caterpillar?
I'm charging up the RNG capacitor. It says it's at 100%, but I don't believe it. Hey! Believers! Look at that shit, my dudes! Last possible box! It's a dupe, but hey, the faith is rewarded. Dupes count in barrows. Faith always pays off. They're very skirt. Or as I like to call it, $165,000. But later. $165,000 when I have Alkerns. I feel like I should keep it, because if for some reason I don't know why I'd ever need it, but if I for some reason needed a second one, it would be incredibly hard to get a second one. There's no way that the boss, Barrows is considered a boss. There's no way the boss loot is used for other things other than just what it is. But it's fucking RuneScape, and I wouldn't put it past them for something that actually insane to exist. Let me try my last break of the evening. Let's go victoriously. Take my last break here. I gotta pee again. I've guzzled half a Bubba, which honestly isn't enough. I should be downing a whole Bubba per stream at least. So I need to suck more harder. I'll be back in a couple of minutes, everyone. Stay tuned. For Christmas Eve and chill RuneScape adventures. Wow, I didn't get locked out. Honestly, kind of surprised. I was fully expecting to come back to the login screen. Let me switch the music back over here. Get over yonder, switch the screen, get over yonder. Welcome back, everybody. Okay, but as I'm just gonna, before I put that up, I'm just gonna check and make sure BTTV doesn't bonk me for it. Because I don't know. It looks familiar. I feel like I've seen that before. I just gotta make sure I'm not gonna get copyright bonked. Because if I try to upload too many things that are copyrighted, BTTV will stop letting me just freely upload emotes. So I just gotta safety check that one. Now that you're back, clue time with good old Country Jig. Let me put a Gamba back up. We're gonna do some more barrows here. We're gonna keep slamming. I'm having a good time. I will do 1 barrows of Country Jig. You receive 1 Jiggin' barrows. Also, trying to order me some Little Caesars on the phone. Because we gotta order and Brent's gotta go pick it up kind of early. On account of it's Christmas Eve and everything closes at like 7. I like this thing they have where they have favorites. And it's just the same thing I order every time we get Little Caesars. So I can just kind of go down the list and go ding, ding, ding. And then we're good. People taking their fucking Gamba weddings to Country Chicken. Believers, what are you fucking doing? Believers, we gotta talk. I'm worried about you. Never actually go gamble, please. None of you are allowed to gamble. Not a fantastic run so far. I feel like I'm super low on prayer. I believe, but look, I can't see those odds. No, that's the correct answer. You can be a believer and then also say, oh, it's literally 1 to 100 for doubt, which is the more likely outcome. I'm gonna bet on that because I'm not stupid. Hey, Miss Girlfriend. I have a thing for you. This my points one is the biggest possible payout. That's usually the way that you make a ton of, you're gonna need this, or at least you're gonna need the code. There's a time in the code on it. It's not getting my phone while I'm streaming. I mean, I don't need my phone. You can just take my phone. Don't lose it? What if you lose it? How would you lose my phone? How would you run over it? None of these are situations that could happen. Oh. Okay. Appreciate the concern, I suppose. Before somebody slaps a 250k dick on a down at the last second. Yeah, there's also the fact that any of you can get fucked at any time by someone like AC coming in and just throwing 200k and just destroying your odds. Can always happen. You're never safe. Someone's gonna say, hey, can I have that phone? And she's gonna give it to them. That's probably the biggest threat. That's the most likely possible way that something could happen to my phone while Brent has it. Is somebody just asks if they can have it, and then she feels too socially awkward to say no. And just gives them the phone to avoid a slightly uncomfortable social situation.
If someone were brave enough to like walk up to me and be like, you want to give me that phone? I'd be like, they have a gun. Like, okay, sure, have it. I like my life. I don't need this gun. I don't need this phone. It ain't my phone. Take it. That's that process right there.
Oh, I'm being mugged. Okay. Here you go. I mean, that's honestly fair. I can't wholly disagree with that. Like, if someone walks up to you and is like, hey, give me your phone, and you're like, oh, I'm being mugged. Yeah, fair enough. I would also probably assume they have a gun or a knife or something. That's fair. I can't contest that. She has made the objectively correct choice. You passed, Miss Girlfriend. You passed the test. Now come outside without me worrying about you getting murdered. To be fair, when she goes outside, I'm not really worried about her getting murdered. I'm worried about her, like, getting involved in a pyramid scheme or joining a cult. That's way more the thing that I think is likely to happen. That's the gun that I have. That's not the gun that he has. Someone would be like, in an emergency situation where there's like a medical emergency or something and they just desperately need to borrow somebody's phone to like call 911 or something, and they come up to Bryn and she would just hand them her phone and leave. It's their phone now. God fucking damn it. Pyramid schemes, those are illegal. They're multi-level marketing schemes, which is a thing. You can still call it and it's perfectly fine. Because they literally just changed the name. I do enjoy how badly I've thrown out the believers ratio. I can't believe you got it. I can't believe you actually got like the gamma. Crazy bitch. Hand on the phone, drive off, move to a new city, change your name, just like in WoW. That's true! If she joined a cult, she'd be way too socially awkward to actually participate in the cult. She'd probably just get a new identity. Like, entirely. So we wouldn't have a huge problem. Earlier, never ever wanted a quiz code to be uncompletable. Someone did. I wanted that quiz code to be uncompletable. I wanted to have to throw that one on the fucking ground. With those odds, it was just deserved. I was hoping the spammer was just gonna nicely ask. If they came to a Twitch chat to spam self-promotion, any kind of etiquette or social cues are clearly beyond them. Like, I don't know why you would have any hopes. They're not gonna do anything other than spam their links. They're probably literally already gone by the time you banned them. Like, come on. The level of 3-hand you have to be to do that at all. Country Jig is banned?
Okay, I'll be back.
Okay, bye, Miss Girlfriend. Thank you. I'm gonna finish up this 5-piece probably. I value faith over internet points. It's not about the channel points, it's about the principle. We got a piece today though. Today's been pretty good actually. We got 2 of the key shards from Dragon Slayer 2. So we only have 1 left. Now there's only 1 key shard left for Dragon Slayer 2. We went 4-0 on Corrupted Gauntlet. And we got a Barrows piece, which worst case scenario is 160,000. Like, so that's 5-0 on Corrupted Gauntlet. We're gonna wait on the Corrupted Gauntlet, or the Barrows chain, making these numbers get bigger. Honestly, what's really surprising it is it is actually death runes I'm worried about running out of. Even with the bonus rune rewards, I don't know. I guess that's a ridiculous fear. When we started doing barrows, I had 4,000 death runes. Clearly, the barrows, the death runes come in so absurdly fast. But, like, I use magic for other things sometimes, and it's usually Ivanizing, so I'm using more death runes. But I'm, like, almost doubled my death rune stack since we started doing this. I got, like, 16k blood runes or something like that. I got a fat stack of these bitches. Because they may come in the lowest amount, but I never use them. No! I got baited. I got baited. It baited me. He hit me with a 1 HP. Just max hit me until I'm dead. Just max hit me until I'm dead. You won this run. Varrock was victorious. The winner of this Barrows run is Varrock for the 1 HP gambit. I almost fucking did it again. He almost got the back-to-back. Congratulations, you have cost me 1 dose of prayer potion. You dick. Never miss a fucking baited. Can I really not just bonk the shit out of this guy? Like, I feel like I should be able to destroy this guy with bonks. But with Piety, Dead Dragon Mace special attacks, and Void, I hit 2 of 4, which is way higher than I normally do. Varrock actually cost me 2 prayer potion doses. I'd rather use that than food, because I have to go to the bank if I use food. I don't want to go to the bank. I want to finish. I'm definitely going to go to the bank. There's no way I can do 3 more runs without a single piece of food. We need a bank break. Any more monkfish? Bank break. Why'd that scroll bar? Why are you here? Is RuneScape so stupid? Why am I asking? It obviously is. The answer is directly in front of me. Why am I asking? It's not a real question. It's demonstrably yes. RuneScape is so stupid. Oh, that adds a point to the Alkit. That definitely adds a point to Team Alkit. Well, if I alk it, then there will be cool uses for it in the future. I guess realistically, even if for some reason I needed Varrock's or something. Whether it was a clue. It's super not unlikely that would be needed for a clue, seeing as there is a clue stash in the chest room that might want to print Varrock's pieces. See you later, Ez. Thank you for the coffee support, my guy. I'll check out that emote. And see if it is okay for me to throw up on the BTTV. And if so, I will get it up there. The second emote for the coffee subs. Absolute legends. Once we have a couple. Oh, this weekend, actually, I just did not have, like, any fucking free time at all between prepping 2 Pathfinder campaigns. At least 2 Pathfinder campaigns for next year, and streaming and converting shit over. I've not had an opportunity to make a cool credits thing, so I don't want to like throw together the coffee credits thing. I want to make a cool coffee credit. Oh, obviously it's the last guy left. I want to make a good, cool coffee credits scene. Please, I stop running one of them. All right, chat, give it to me straight. Is attempting to run 3 campaigns insane? Hypothetically, if in 2022, in January, I I was going to start 3 campaigns. Have I lost my goddamn mind? Find out. Are you a GM in any of them? All of them. Running 3 campaigns. I'm playing in 3 campaigns. That would be a triple GM. Merry Christmas, hotcakes! With your future powers. Because I might be running 3, we'll see. January might have 3 stream shows. You know about 1. You basically know about a 2nd. The 3rd is a big maybe, which is why I'm hitting it with exactly no further details. But there might be a 3rd. By the way, the 8th. The 8th will be the start of Curse of the Crimson Throne on twitch.tv/officialpaizo. I will be filling exactly the same time slot the Age of Ashes had. This will be Saturdays, 3 to 7 Eastern. We'll be playing Curse of the Crimson Throne. That is the only one. That is the only one that is going to start immediately at the start of the month, but I might be adding 2 more in as the month goes on. Because I am a psychopath. And a crazy person. It would all be weekly games. All 3. Were I to run them in tandem. The start of a Curse won't too, even the map quality that campaign's awful if we remake all of them took too much time. So wait! This is a thing me and Hexy have actually talked about. Obviously because we're doing the same thing. Let me find some shit. Here. Because I don't really understand that claim. Okay, so here's a map for Mage of Ashes that we've used before. This is, we use this as the circle at the center of Breach Hill because the circle is the center of Breach Hill. Even just zoomed in here, it's pretty fuzzy. Zoomed into like an actual combat situation, looks like that. And this is obviously like transmitting through a live stream, so there's some quality loss in the stream anyway. But it's not the highest quality thing because it's coming out of a PDF. It has to be extracted out of a PDF, even when they give us the map PDFs, which is super nice to do that. It's only as high quality as it is. Switch scenes real quick so I can a smaller slice of this because I don't want to reveal this entire thing. This is the map that we haven't done yet. But here is a portion. This is already zoomed in because I zoomed in so you wouldn't see all of it. Here is but a portion of the first map from Curse of the Crimson Throne. I actually had this conversation with Hexy because I thought it was fucking weird that the Crimson Throne maps seem like they are exponentially higher quality than the Age of Ashes maps, which makes me wonder if we're doing something wrong extracting these, because I feel like they shouldn't be. Because this map, I can zoom the fuck in on it. I can zoom into fucking here, and this just starts to look a little blurry. This looks fantastic. That map slaps. Why are your maps so much clearer than mine? I don't know. You have to ask Hexy how she like extracts them from the PDF, because I assume you're doing the same thing, which is you have a PDF That PDF has maps in it. You are using some variety of program to take the maps from that PDF and move them to not in that PDF. However Hexy does that, produces that. And they look fucking great. But we've had a lot of difficulty extracting a lot of things with from the Age of Ashes PDFs. Because our software just does not like the Age of Ashes PDFs for some reason. So that map looks a lot worse than it should. Like the one that Paizo gives you is a lot better than that. But I don't know, our extractor fucking hates Age of Ashes. God fucking damn it. Chat, why? There's no way you enjoy this. There's no way you enjoy Country Jig this much. I'm gonna make a fucking Country Jig BTTV mode. I don't know what it's gonna be. But we need a Country Jig. He's beating my ass. He's empowered by Country Jig. We may not enjoy it, but we enjoy that you hate it. Raw, unfiltered suffering. Well, I've remade like 3 maps and imagine we have custom assets. I'm looking at something that might be of value. Oh shit. Oh fuck, my fingers are slipping. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Oh, damn it. Oh fuck, that was an accident. Fuck. Weird. Oh well. Damn. Well, what I was trying to do isn't gonna work, I don't think. I had a thought. I actually just hit a whole bunch of buttons on my PC. Motherfucker. You gift horse looking motherfucker. Fair. Just because I don't have that one? For some reason? Wait, did I not? Yeah, I did. Yeah, just the 3rd one. Shut up. Yeah, I did. I hate... And Cody Jigs, why we're in the RuneScape thing that changed it. But it's on cooldown. It's on cooldown because it was just changed to Country Jig. I have Sea Shanty Christmas. But if it's up going, pop it, whatever. It just got redeemed to make this Country Jig happen, so you might be stuck in Country Jig jail for a minute. Damn. Right, Guthan and Carl. Then after I defeat Guthan and Carl, we go to Darok's Funhouse. It's like the 3rd Darok's Funhouse today. Honestly, it's probably better than Varrac's Funhouse. I would rather... I don't know if this is an unpopular opinion or not. I would rather have Derek in the crypt than Varrock. Oh shit, my charges. I forgot that was a mechanic. How many... Fuck. 200 is probably enough to finish this and then do 3 more barrels after, right? No, 2 more. 3 more? Is this only number 2 in this cycle? This is only number 2 in this cycle. Or number... Yeah, this is number 2. Holy fuck. This is number 2. Well, I don't think I can do like 4 more. This is 3. Why am I at 131? Huh? I thought this was 3 too, but... Oh, I missed the 132. 132 is small. I just scrolled past it. Oh, this one stands out because I had the Varric examine. You're right. Okay. So this and then 2 more. I do this and then 2 more.
Welcome,
Probably 200
Squidling,
charges or less.
to the
We should be
squidding
fine.
pool.
You're not using that fast.
Merry Christmas, Mr. Squid.
Small,
Been a while since
small
I've been
red
around.
panda.
Hope you have been well less than 3.
7 months in the pool. Having a great time. Merry Krampus, you were the shiniest, Squidling. And thanks everyone for coming and just kind of hanging out and vibing for some Christmas Eve barbarian workout. For some Christmas Eve chill RuneScape. Grinding. I feel much more confident in my corrupted gauntlet capabilities now after 4-0 in it today. Barbarian workout is only filling me with further vigor. Now this is the jam. Barbarian workout's the meme that keeps on fucking going. Excuse me. Pardon me. Fight them, men! Suppress the ghosts! What the hell? Is that dude in full room form? How is he hitting? How the fuck is he hitting? I don't understand it. Wow. I truly do not understand how that guy hit anything. It must be some like anti-slashing tech. Gotta be some way or an item, probably, is what it is. Well, I wouldn't know, because slashing is just missing. I thought. Weird as fuck. There's clearly some mechanic there I'm unaware of. Mechanic or item. But, like, it couldn't be an item. An item would just be infinity accuracy, because I thought splashing was just missing. I don't want to fight a Zampa. I'm at 99. I don't want to fight anything. Fuck this shit. Pretty solid chests, actually. They're not bad. This doesn't sound country nor a jig. The music was changed. We are... Those of you who were old enough to remember Twitch Plays Pokemon in its heyday, we are developing our own contention between the believers of democracy and the believers of anarchy, though here it is country jig versus literally anything but country jig. The music player has surrendered. There we go. It's on loop, right? Yep, just broken piece of crap, you know. Just RuneScape. It just doesn't fucking work ever. I think it consistently, it's like every time I stream it, I discover another way in which this game's broken to a point that boggles my fucking mind. Like the Lego hands not even being connected to the granite plate body. Like, how do you fuck that one up? How do you do that? How do you do that? It's so wrong. Ow. Oh, I need to text Bryn, make sure she gets the marinara sauce. Get the sauce. It won't be in the thing. Liz. Sauce is important. need the sauce. I don't want to live my life without the sauce. Okay. Disaster possibly averted. I may have been too late. I may have been too late. We'll never know. I mean, we'll know when she gets back whether or not she has the sauce. We order all our Little Caesar shit to the app because it's easier because you can just... But I suppose it's actually, like, secret wizard meta, right? If you get shit on the app in Little Caesars, it's not like it's cheaper. It's not the Taco Bell experience where everything is $1 million cheaper and you can get 3 times as much food for the same price. But it's fresh. Because the whole point of Little Caesars is you go and you get whatever the fuck they have sitting there. That's how Little Caesars works. It's hot and it is generally ready. If you order in the app, they make it specifically for you and put it in your own little personalized warmer thingy that's automated. And then get the sauce. That was too late. Face the man and didn't get the sauce. I did not get the sauce. I gotta remember to mix her now. I don't have to do that through this. I can just do that with this. I have this right here. I have this slider. The downside of ordering on the app is that when you get like a combo or anything that comes with sauce, like the marinara sauce cup, they don't put it in the thing with the rest of the pizza. They don't put it in like the giant self-serve warming cabinet. So you do have to like ask them for your sauce, because why would they put your sauce in the pizza oven warmer thing? Now I am simply sauceless. It's okay, we're gonna see how crazy bread tastes with ranch. Can't be that bad. Hell, we might even discover a superior experience. My life might be improved by my failure to send my warning in time. The banger Loki, C minor shanty slaps. They're studying Minnesotan. I think Midwestern is what you were looking for, which kind of circles us back around to the I grew up in Idaho conversation. Hello. I don't want it for the pizza. I want it for the breadsticks. Slash the crusts. I do want it for the crust. Usually I get the marinara cup, you dip the crazy bread in it. You dip the crusts in it. You have a good time. It's ranch o'clock. The new sun rises. Is it delicious? Only time will tell. I like flicking patty at these guys until I run out of prayer. I don't know why, I just makes me happy. I feel like I'm contributing. Oh, I got a cue. Oh, he gave up. It's where you can install ranch spigots at tables here, and no one would bat an eye. I think you can do that in Utah too, though. Like, really, it's not Minnesota specific. It's just like the Midwest. Utah, they have a lot of restaurants at the, well, not anymore because, you know, COVID ruined everything. At the counter where they would have had the ketchup packets and like the salt and pepper and the straws, they would have ranch. They would put, it doesn't matter what kind of fast food restaurant. Pizza, burgers, fucking chicken, irrelevant. There's ranch. This is 134, right? Believers, we're on that last chest again, but this is where you do your best work, believers. You do your best work on the final chest. I'm gonna turn this on. Till It's Over is an absolute there it is. Till It's Over. It's over. Till It's Over is an absolute fucking bop until the playlist decides to play it 6 times in an hour. You let the jiggers win. Chat, you let me down. That would did not. We're not gonna use that word again. Probably should have thought about that one. The jig enthusiasts. We'll go with the jig enthusiasts. Got this goatee so pet. The jiggies. You go with the jiggies. I like the jiggies. Stop saying it. Don't. No. Do not. Did I go to Derek and that was the thing? Or did I just not go to Derek? I'm gonna level with you, I don't remember. Decided to put on my own music. To just fight against this country jig. It's okay, Miss Girlfriend, it was my fault. I didn't have the thought. I didn't have the thought until it was too late. No, there's no way you could have known. I set you up for failure. There's no way you could have known. It was this one. Look, I'm aware. I know a wide variety of things up to and including the fact that that is a literal word. What matters is that the current year of our Lord is 2021. And that doesn't matter. Context and intention and it literally being a different word is irrelevant in the face of everybody with a Twitter account. These are not risks we take anymore. So, this could be funny. No, that's probably worse. God, it would be so funny, but it's probably worse. We have a song playing in the background right now.
Okay, is it Cheese Andy?
No, it's Country Jig.
Oh.
It's less than optimal.
Oh.
Because Chad thinks it's really funny to spam Country Jig over and over and over again.
What's wrong with Country Jig?
It's annoying. we have 2 camps. We have camp play Country Jig on nonstop, and we have camp play literally any other song. So Country Jig came up again, and then realized that probably not that.
Probably not.
Probably not that.
Yeah.
It's the jiggies now.
Yeah. I agree.
I'm going with the jiggies now. Remember working the rigging back in Skull and Shackles? I do. I do. Remember how many years ago that was that we did that? When you could make jokes on the internet without getting canceled? Because they were funny? And when like puns were a thing you were allowed to do. And, you know, different words were not the same as words they literally weren't. Alright, believers. This is your shot. Last time it came down to the final chest. You clutched it. You guys clutched it out. It was a dupe. You clutched it out with a second Virax plate skirt. There is no way the believers managed to scam this on the final chest. 2 gambas in a row. No fucking chance. Absolutely none. It was a miracle it happened the first time. Hey, Hans ago one might say, man, I want to run Strange Aeons again. I want to run Strange Aeons again, but circumstances repeatedly convene. And the least, oh no, look at this point. And the least possible running Strange Aeons way that exists. Because our sponsored Paizo stream is sponsored. So, you know, we're kind of sponsored to play a game. We're not sponsored to just like, god damn it. We're not sponsored to just play Pathfinder. We're sponsored to play a game for them. And I don't know why that game would ever be Strange Aeons. Because it's like a, why would they pay for that? Like, why would Paizo sponsor me to play an adventure path that's been out of print for like 9 years? Like, not that long, not like 6 years. Why would they do that? That would be the dumbest sponsored stream possibly ever. It's like Nintendo sponsoring somebody to play Super Mario World when there's no viable way to, or fucking, that's like Nintendo sponsoring a Super Smash Bros. Tournament, ha! But, there's literally no reason for them to do that. It's a super old adventure. That's why we're playing Curse of the Crimson Throne. Is because they have that Pocket Edition thing. They have the 10th anniversary Pocket Edition Crimson Throne and Rune Lords. That are their new fancy things. That is the full adventure path in one book that we have that I'm gonna be running Crimson Throne with, which is super neat. It's just a single Pocket Edition. It's kind of a weird name because the book is fucking thick. It's kind of 6 entries of an adventure path in one book. It's a fat book. Believers? Do you believe? Do you believe in the power of Christmas? Do you believe in the power of Christmas, Mr. Skeleton? He does not believe in the power of Christmas. He's punching the shit out of me. But do you, chat? Believe in the power of Christmas? Can't win them all. Can't win them all. Oh no, my internet points. Before I forget, I'm gonna go recharge this stick. Because if I leave this stick halfly charged, I looked over the playlist and saw Crabulon was going. Crabulon is going. There is absolutely no chance that I remember to recharge it later. None whatsoever. Think stupid tentacle throne. Tentacle throne? At this hour? You're crazy. You're a madman. but I fucking respect it. So it's easier for me. I think it's easier to go to Leia. I know how to get there from Leia. Hey, Leia's not on fire anymore! They fixed it! It wasn't on fire in Trailblazer League. I'm not crazy. I knew Leia wasn't on fire in Trailblazer League because I would have fucking noticed if Leia was on fire for all of Trailblazer League. I'm not crazy. It does fix itself after the quest. I think this might actually be the first time I've been here since I finished Song of the Elves. There you go, dip my stick. Should have rat some between gambas. I don't know if we have any awake rats right now anyway. I think it's unconscious rat festival at the moment. Also, the wolves don't teleport when I leave the trees because we're on an instance anymore. Ouch. Man, the discovery of this exit is one of the greatest discoveries in human history. I'll do it later. I can't be fucked. Watch a poison tick cancel this. RuneScape. RuneScape's fun, I promise. It's a good game. It's well designed. It's enjoyable to play. I like playing it. I'm glad that I've invested the amount of time into this game that I have because it brings me happiness. Every now and then, on accident, through a pure, as far as I can tell, random circumstance of reality, RuneScape is fun. It's pretty rare. But it does happen. Right, Chad. I got some pizzas to eat, my friends. I got some pizzas to eat. It's here because Bryn got it. And it's Little Caesars, and I want to put it in my mouth. Delicious Christmas Eve Little Caesars. So I'm going to go, everybody. Merry Christmas to those of you doing the Christmas tomorrow. Hope you enjoy your weekends. Hope you enjoy your holidays. I'm not going to be live tomorrow. I'm going to be doing my own Christmas stuff here. I will be on Sunday for the Patreon boys, setting up some more of the Crimson Throne before we start that off at the beginning of next year. And before I go eat pizza, I'm going to go pull a winner. Well, I'm going to go pull a winner from that thing. Okay, I had something for this. Let me go find it. It was, I could literally just do this on stream, so there's absolutely no way anybody could possibly say, I'm like, oh, he's just giving it to his friends on purpose or whatever. Because I know a couple of people I do know IRL have entered this. So, this is your last, like, for serious, last-mist opportunity to enter this dice giveaway. All you gotta do is go to that tweet, retweet it, and follow my tabletop account. You don't gotta watch any of my tabletop content. You don't gotta care about any of that shit at all. You don't have to be engaged beyond this tweet and live somewhere I can ship you dice without it going over the goddamn ocean. Here we are. How does this work? I don't need any user filters. I don't care if somebody straight up made an account specifically to enter this giveaway, that is perfectly fine. That is fine by me. Okay, so I have not used Twitter Picker before. So I'm not sure if I'm going to get 2 steps into this and it's going to slap me with a fucking paywall. We're going to find out. All right, I'm loading the tweet. I'm pretty sure it's, I don't know if it's when, at what point it snapshots who was a valid entrant. Loading the tweetus. Continue. Oops, I'm dumb. Loading the tweetus. All right. I'm not sure how this thing works, but I'm literally just going to put it on stream so you guys can 100% see that I'm just doing it through this fucking Twitter Picker. Continue. 51 entries loaded. It is automatically checking if they follow the account, which is nice because it means I don't have to do that. 50 entries. 51 entries, very slightly below 2% chance for any given one of you to win. Continue. Okie dokie. I don't know what show rejected means, but I'm going to click the draw button, and we're going to see who it pops up. Is it a squidling? Is it a name I will recognize? Is it somebody I actually know IRL? It could be literally anything. Who gets cool dice? Sane 22. That's definitely a squidling. You active as fuck in the Pathfinder Discord. Deserved. Absolutely deserved. Okie dokie. Frigged. I'm glad it's going to someone that's like actually active in our community, like in our Pathfinder community. He's not here right at the moment, but I'll DM him on Twitter. And if that doesn't hit anything, I can also... he's active on Twitter, too. He comments on all the 2 perception and shit. That's hella deserved. Not the only thing we're going to be giving away going up to the Crimson Throne start or with any of the other billion fucking campaigns I'm apparently starting in January. Not even the only set of Norse Foundry dice we're going to be giving away. Don't worry. If you don't win here, you'll have plenty of fucking chances. And if you're not somewhere I can physically ship dice, we are like 95% going to have some digital stuff, cool Paizo things to give away as well that you can win literally anywhere. So, again, Merry Christmas, everybody. I'll be back for some regularly scheduled streams on Tuesday, 2 p.m. Eastern, 11 a.m. Pacific. Back in the Dark Souls 3. Don Calamari's quest for flavor continues. Kind of stymied by Abyss Watchers having a shitzillion poise. This is sort of ass, actually. We'll see how it goes. Well, good night, everybody. Enjoy your holidays. I'm gonna eat pizza.